We're going to be close. We're going to be close to on time. We've got 9 of 11 people.
I mean, to be honest, without Midgeman, do you think we can go speed 3?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you guys see the Together for Victory DLC for the Hearthstone 4?
Of course.
Looks like they've added nothing. They haven't showed us really anything other than more focused trees.
When does it start, guys? We're just waiting on the last 2 people to join up, and then we're good. I am not super thrilled with what I'm seeing so far, but I'm not going to make a, super ranty judgment until they give me more information.
Yeah, completely agree. Nothing so far has really been like, I'm looking forward to this. It's more like just, okay, well, that's nice, I guess.
That should have been there before. Now I have to pay for it. That's good.
So are they adding in the fun? Is the fun added in yet?
No, the fun is a paid DLC. It costs $60, and it won't release until 2018.
I think I just want that real Siberian Mud DLC already.
What we really need is the Mongol Tanks unit pack.
I know what you meant there, Snowfox, but my internal mental image of that DLC is just you're buying a jar of Siberian mud. And that is the DLC they give you.
That's actually what I'm talking about from one of the Dead Diaries. They said you can. It was a joke on April's Fool that the first set of DLCs was going to be like a DDR dance mat and having some real Siberian mud and German music to march to.
The more in tune, in rhythm your goose steps are, the faster your troops move.
Ben, you know the message you sent me. Is that the password?
I believe so, unless I fat fingered it.
Because that was different than the one that I had a second ago.
No, that's the password.
Now, I would also...
Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I put in the wrong password, that's why I couldn't join.
Yep.
I would also like the Pripyat to actually matter, but,
Wait until the Wasteland paid DLC pack, where they actually make the Sahara impassable.
I remember that.
Hey, Bob found the Dead Diary I was talking about. At least a picture from it.
Do we lose somebody? No, we have... Okay, there's Roach, so just NG.
I'm going as fast as I can.
This is my first time being at a live stream. How will it take? Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you mean how long... We usually go for
I'm not sure how you're supposed to answer that, even.
We usually go for about 4 hours.
Yes.
All of it. We're going to take all of it.
What do you want?
The length is about 4 hours.
Yes. Roach, you're more than welcome to take air, but oh man, it got messed up a little bit last time.
I don't know what to do.
If you want to be mossy, I'll release you.
But they're worse. Or, well, I don't know.
What about Benin?
No.
Well, no, Era is the best in the region.
Look at that name. It's obviously inferior.
There's always Kilwa.
I think I'll go back to... I invested a lot of development into this fucking country.
Okay, well, I'll help you get some of that land you lost back.
Because we still have an agreement on where that border ends.
True.
Ben, am I
just because the leader of this country was comatose for I don't know how long doesn't mean that is no longer applies.
I just keep getting the thing again when it says it's failed to join.
Are you sure the password's correct?
I'll try once more, but otherwise I think it's pooped.
Well, last time didn't we have to have him join first and then we all piled in after him?
I know, when we were in the lobby, he wouldn't, so we had, to restart the lobby, and it worked fine.
Yeah.
Ben, is it okay if I go over to Holland when I'm thinking about this? I have one route I think I can take, but with Brabant, but that would really require an HRE being led by a player. Otherwise, we shall never surrender.
Well, that's your goal for the next 100 years.
Yeah, I think it's not going to let me join.
So do we... Well, what it took before was a rehost.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So are we okay? Let's just do that, Bob.
I think Bob's
Server's
already ahead of you.
lost.
Yeah.
Oh, the server was lost. Okay, Bob's on it.
I was about to say I went to click on Bob and it didn't come up a game. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Kelvin joining? No, Kelvin's not joining. He doesn't particularly enjoy the community events too much, so he's opting out. He's had bad experiences with community events. So have I, because the community just wants to kill you.
I mean, he
It's
was
just
even
that
here
one
and Aragon
time.
got fucked.
That's not fair, Ben. I don't want to kill you all the time.
No, not all the time. Well, there's like a couple people who are like, yes, let's work together, let's make this fun, let's do something interesting. And then there's like 9 out of 10 people who are just like, kill him, I want him dead.
All right.
get out my
Accidentally
murderous
hit
rampage.
single player. God damn it.
Okay, now
Remember that
NG's
time
gonna
you
go
mispronounced
first.
that country?
Do not say the password out loud.
Obama, are you NG?
Oh,
Think
this is
hard about
awkward.
this.
This answer, the answer to that question will dictate if you're
So
going
we're
to
just waiting
participate in
for
events.
So we're waiting for NG to join,
Mhm.
and then once you give us the word, then we'll join.
Then we'll dogpile
Okay.
in.
I fucked.
Okay.
Who's going to sing without a midge? NG was singing before.
Ray
I
Striker,
think
are you NG?
I think I was singing fire over the
Yes.
mountain.
And it's at that moment Ray
Why is
Striker
it-
starts speaking in Mandarin.
Why?
Does basic directions, do they not mean the same thing?
It's so hard. It's just so hard.
You don't get it, Ben. They're rules. They're meant to be broken.
Ben, what do you think about the U.S. election? It's a flaming pile of horse shit.
FBI is reopening their investigation finally.
Bob,
they're
have you
not.
sent the new one?
Well, it's the same save game file.
Is it the same password?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, okay. I was waiting for you to send me a password, and I was like, okay.
But say whoever just said they're reopening the investigation, I don't think you read the articles about that too thoroughly. What's going on is they found 3 emails that relate to Anthony Weiner on a separate device, and that they are investigating those particular emails, not that they've reopened the FBI investigation.
Isn't
Oh,
it just
Anthony
another sex
Weiner.
scandal dealing with?
Yeah, it's just Weiner showing pictures of his wiener again.
It's just Anthony Weiner at this point.
He
That's
has
all we
pictures
have
of
to
Bill
say.
Clinton. That's all.
Everybody go ahead and pile in.
That's
He
what
just
she
has
said. It's
pictures
so
of Bill Clinton on his phone naked.
Love it. Someone posted, I think, the
Do
other
not
day.
say the password out loud, okay? I'm gonna say that again.
Yeah, please, guys, do not say 1, 2, 3, 4. We all know it's the password. They don't need to know that.
Magnus 1.
You're right.
No, Midge is not here this
It's
week.
not password.
It's password 1, 2, 3.
It's QWERTY.
All right, back in.
Wonder
Oh, so I'm gonna take a. So Snow requested to be unbrabanted. Where is Brabant?
Right under Holland's nose.
You have 2 nations.
And one little path
Or
into
two-
the HRE that I could
Bob,
reasonably
could you please
fight
kick me? Ray Striker.
Why do you need to be kicked? Okay.
Because it says I'm already in the game, but I'm not.
So,
Done.
I mean, I could, like, maybe give
Who's
in to
being
you.
forgotten?
To you being like
I
Liège
that
or
was-
Holland or something like that, basically something
You really want
similar.
to be Brabant?
That's what I was saying. That's why I'm requesting not to be Brabant at this point, because I'm in a way worse state than I was. I don't even have Antwerpen anymore.
In his
Bob took
defense,
it.
he wasn't here last week, I don't think.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, because you went last year. I think we attacked you.
Fucking Brabant.
me and Great Britain were just like,
You attacked a debt-ridden AI.
Just okay.
Ben, are you?
What?
Why is it? Oh, okay. So you said you were Normandy just then.
Oh, I was
You've
just
gone
because I
from-
just needed sight on England, or not England, into Europe.
You want to fight?
No,
What's
look-
going on?
No, I
look
don't
at
want to
Russia.
fight, Bob. I want to be friends.
It's like I can see a path of like coming back, but that would require someone in the HRE leader to actually be like, "All right, you can do that." And I don't
That
think
would
I can
require
convince an
competent
AI. I don't think I can convince an AI to like Brabant.
Well, if you're inside the HRE, as long as you've got a CB, then it's all good. Emperor's not going to just jump in.
Well, yeah, but
Unless
they
you're attacking
almost
free
always,
cities.
unless you're a friend of the Emperor, or unless you're their ally, they almost always request to land back.
All right,
once you conquer
we
it.
have everybody here, so I think it's time to go.
Make sure you know what's up.
Yay!
Did I actually lose any land? I don't know.
Katsina took some. I know there was a war. I thought Katsina took some.
I think maybe they took 1 or 2 provinces.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't like you got like curb stomped. You got pulled into a war with an ally or something like that, and it just didn't go well.
That's what's happening to me. Half an hour to go into stream, and then it was like, yeah, for the war.
Okay, we're here. Yay! Everybody can see Molly curb stomping the planet.
Okay, yeah, no, AI did pretty well. Negative 17 prestige. You know,
60,000 troops taking attrition in the desert.
making 1.8 gold a month. You know, it's air.
I mean, was that how much worse is that from where you were before?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Oh God. All right, so why don't we shoot from speed 2 to 3? And if nobody objects at any point, let's make sure it works that good. We might be able to move it up, but 3 should be good.
Am I allied to you, Ben?
I don't. Yes, you are.
Okay.
I would request that maybe you dissolve your alliance with the other person.
Timbuktu?
Yes, because I might have. That's kind of my expansion, my next expansion path.
Okay, yeah, no, that, and I'm their only ally, so yeah.
I was gonna suggest that you might want to shoot for the remnants of Songhai.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I killed them last time. I'm pretty sure they didn't exist.
I don't remember what happened precisely, but yeah, they're a thing now. So First Army. Still got an army who's searching for the 7 cities of gold. What do you, Ben? What do you think? Why FBI reopened up again before election in last of 2 weeks and is fishy? No.
English?
Was that a sentence?
I read that verbatim. But I think I got the most out of that. There are, there are dubious news outlets that are saying, hey, Trump pressured the FBI into doing this to make her look bad. And I'm thinking more like, hey, they just found this shit. So they found this like phone with pictures of Wiener's wiener on it. So let's talk about it. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Why I think it is Anthony Weiner's name so perfect?
What? God damn it! Your name is Wiener. Maybe don't take pictures of your junk while you're a politician.
The universe has a certain sense of irony within itself, and it has to express that once in a blue moon. So Anthony Weiner was born, and his destiny was made.
It's awful. As I was living in New York when that whole thing went down, and it was just like,
wasn't he actually like an okay politician?
Yeah,
like
he was actually a really good politician. Like he was personable. People liked him. He got stuff done, kind of no nonsense. But then he wouldn't stop taking pictures of his dick. And what's
got a problem?
Yeah.
Someone has a phallic obsession.
And it's just like it happened once, and then it happened again, and then it happened again, and then it happened a 4th time, and now there's this. It's just, oh God, it's like, dude, really? You gotta cut it off. You gotta cut it out.
For a second, I thought you were about ready to say, you gotta cut it off, man.
I started saying that.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I started saying it, and then I caught myself.
Just gotta cut it off.
You're not wrong. That's the funny part.
Yeah. All right, so. Molly, what is your next idea group gonna be? He's an idiot, yeah. Spiro Agnew? No, we're not talking about Agnew. She left
like
him.
his wife, like she stayed with him throughout everything, and it was pretty apparent pretty early on.
Well, she
That
stayed
wasn't
with
gonna
him
work.
for like the first like 3 of these things, and then like it kept happening again, and she like the fourth. It was the third or fourth time she's just like, okay, fuck it.
I have like the mental image of like that it's the night she finally makes the decision. They're just sitting in the same room, and she just goes, "What the fuck?"
He's just next to her, just taking one already again.
She walks in and he's just got his pants down and his phone out. Alright, so the next thing I need to do, I know what I'm doing next. Let's see.
You're gonna help me kill Songhai.
Well, I was talking about idea groups, but yeah, I'll help you kill some
Well,
bitches.
I mean, no, you're gonna help me kill Songhai.
Who are they allied with?
I don't know, but
Those other two.
those other ones.
So it would be Katsina, Yeo. Well, maybe I might be able to force one of them out of it. I'm a great power.
That'd be good.
All right.
If you could take out Yeo or no, cause which one's better? Let's view the all-powerful ledger.
Songhai, break alliance. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to improve relations with Songhai so they like me enough to break their alliance, and then you could drag me into a war with them, and I won't take a malice for breaking a truce.
Okay.
Okay, I like that idea. People are asking why I took economic ideas, and that is because I do own multiple gold mines, which causes a ticking amount of inflation. So if I can balance that out with economic ideas, I think it's the third one in.
Yeah, it's about the third one. You get the reduced inflation.
Yearly inflation reduction of 0.1. And then there's also some other really good ones in there, like production efficiency, land maintenance modifier, autonomy change. The economic idea is, they're all ideas are not created equal. Some are clearly better than other ones. Economic is one you could pretty much take as almost any nation and be happy with.
Hey, Ben, do you have spare cash?
I have a little spare cash.
Could you maybe float me a loan? With no interest rate and no due date.
I was about to say I could float you a gift.
Can you give me a loan that's not a loan?
Could float you a gift.
I mean, I was 20 away from being able to embrace an institution.
Oh, I gave you too much then. Give me that back.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm already spent.
Well, now it's here.
Is Normandy kind of a buffer zone? Normandy was released because NG Paradox was playing Burgundy, and myself beat up France, and I think he couldn't take that territory because the AE was going to be too high, so we instead released Normandy.
Maps just the maps of Europe just got shared to me, and oh my god, why did nobody reign in Bohemia?
Well, Midgeman is Bohemia, and they're a good ally of ours.
Whew.
Actually, that was the AI Image Man who actually got a lot of that.
God,
we made the joke last week.
Oh, right after Midge left, Bohemia just did really good. I'm really looking forward to a basically all Europe game where I was thinking of part of me was thinking all HRE, but then I was thinking it might be fun if some people play integral members of the region that aren't in the HRE that could add in a little bit more spice, like Denmark and Poland and things like that.
Probably the funnest game I've ever had in EU4 multiplayer was an all Asia game.
All Asia.
I love China.
I love China.
I don't.
China.
I live in China.
I live in China.
Well, I'm sure Edgy loves China. He lives there.
He doesn't
his
have a
house.
choice.
His job is there. His house is there.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's all right. All right.
To be honest, when I've traveled, actually, the one thing I've kind of realized is everywhere is just meh. It's okay.
It's all right. You live close to Shanghai, right?
Very close, yeah.
Have you been to the new Shanghai Disney yet?
No, but I have thought about it.
You gotta take a stance on this, Ben. Do you want us to talk about Disney or not?
Well, okay. The thing about having been to multiple parks and having worked in Disney World is a money printing machine. That is what it is there for. It is there to squeeze every drop of money out of its guests as it possibly can to fund like the movie studios and other construction projects and things like that. It is not there for any other reason than to fund the rest of the company's adventures. And in that effort, they keep cutting the budget. They cut the budget. They eliminate amenities. I was talking in my Discord earlier about it. This year, my insurance went from $17 a week to $92 a week because of the way the company's insurance works. It is basically, it was like me and my wife taking like a $4,000 a year pay cut. It was just there that place is just there to make money. If you go to the other parks, they are there to be parks, to be entertaining for the other people because they don't turn a profit. They're just there for the name and to, drum up interest and things like that. So they can have really good amenities and they can have really good cast members and they can be really good parks because they're not there for the express purpose of making money. But Disney World is, and I worked at Disney World, and the only thing that matters at Disney World is money. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
Like our budgets got cut to the goddamn bone because Disney Shanghai went like $1.5 billion over budget. There were days that I went to work where I showed up at 6 o'clock in the morning, did opening paperwork, opened the attraction, then went home at 8. 6 to 8. I'd work 2 hours a day as a full-time employee.
What did you do all that time?
What did you mean? What I do all the time? With the extra time that I wasn't at work, I was doing that. I was doing YouTube stuff. The only reason I know it wasn't a huge deal for me was because I could take that time and put it into making more like more YouTube content, and I had 2 jobs, so it wasn't a big deal if one of them took a big hit or something like that. But I have friends who they don't have, they're not married, so they don't have multiple incomes to pull from, and the same thing was happening for them, and like they couldn't afford gas, they couldn't afford food, they couldn't afford their rent, and people were having to drop their insurance because they couldn't afford to be healthy anymore because they didn't make enough money.
Which is just great for working in a theme park around a whole bunch of
and then you have assholes walking up to going, why aren't you smiling all day? It's because I can't afford food, that's why I'm not smiling. But thankfully I worked at a place where I could be pissy all day, and when people complained about me, I could just chalk it up to me being themed. I got guest complaints left and right, but I mean, it never went anywhere. Everybody complained about me. But then again, you guys know me. Does that surprise you?
No.
Not really.
Okay. So, Roach.
Yes.
What is your plans for Song High? Do you have a timetable?
I just picked up my next military tech, and I'm actually pretty close to getting the next one, so I might go ahead and just wait until I get tech level military tech 9. That'll put me on a advantage to them and to my neighbors.
Oh, somebody just asked me where I met Mrs. Magnus. We actually worked at Banana Republic together, the clothing store.
You know what's sad is I could actually see you working there.
Oh, you should. I'm a pretentious douchebag. You should see my closet.
Somehow does not surprise
I mean,
me.
I mean, I don't want to judge like a book by the cover, but I mean, I've seen your hair. It's kind of obvious.
Mm.
The only clothes that hair goes with is pretentious douchebag clothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? It's unfortunate though, because living in Florida, like 98% of it, I can't wear. I've got. You know, I have a wool, like a wool winter trench coat, and then I have like a spring trench coat. I have multiple trench coats. I've got a whole.
That's not weird.
I got a whole drawer full of cardigans, in wool, wool cardigans and in silk vests and stuff like that. But I can't wear any of that stuff because the only thing you wear in Florida is flip-flop shorts and a t-shirt, because otherwise you will die.
Then you get that one day every year where it goes down to like 75 or 60.
It was actually It was 79 out this morning when I was walking Penny, and it was very nice.
Yeah. No, I remember because when I used to live down there, we had, I think it was 1 week where we had temperatures in the 60s to 50s. And people thought it was the end of the fucking world.
Yeah, I know that. All right, trade. This is local trade power. Ultimate cosmic power.
What's everyone's trade income looking like?
Not that hot yet.
I'm making 15 ducats.
Why do you need to know that?
Just curious.
I'm making an amount that's more than 0, but less than 100.
You know you can check it in the ledger, Obama.
I did know that. I was testing your wits.
There's speaking of that actually segues to a nice thing about patch 1.19, and that is for multiplayer games they're implementing a limited ledger, so that you can see basic information about other player countries, but not in-depth information. So it's not like gaming the system like that.
Huh. Ooh, France is friendly now.
Hi, France. You're so friendly.
But I'd have to dump Oddball.
Hey, you do that.
I don't know why anybody would ever go, the Ottomans don't want to kill me. Let's fuck with that.
No. I think Oddball is definitely going to be a better ally than France. Never mind then. Okay.
Fuck you.
I think somebody just said they're pretty good at talking, not so much action yet. Well, this is a multiplayer game, so I mean, there's 12 people in here. We're playing on speed 2 to 3. It's a little slower than just a single player game where you just speed 5 until the next war.
Well, to be fair, we were playing on speed 1 for about 20 minutes there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm at war, so I like that. I somehow got into an accidental war. When my ally sent me the message, I accidentally clicked accept. I didn't really look into what the war was, and now I'm in a massive war, which is really bad for me.
It doesn't make it better. You just.
I see English troops in northern France. That seems so familiar, Bob.
They just sit there all day.
Well, it's not France.
Holiday.
It's Burgundy.
Okay.
Yeah. How dare you call our people French?
No.
We
CB.
are insulted, my good sir.
I feel like those are actually
Don't make us
Dutch
come down the
people,
mountain.
actually, in Antwerpen, but
Florida is overrated. This place is a hole.
Antwerp is English soil.
I'm just saying
Make us come down the
people
mountain.
there are Dutch,
You're gonna come down to
You
Mali. You're gonna do down here.
English now.
We'll come down there and steal your women.
High school, are you really asking me?
Okay, well, Mali will transport its armies to France and we'll choke your rivers with our dead.
Wait,
Where did that come from? What's happening? What's going on?
Wait, how is that a threat?
That sounds like a good plan. We accept that.
We'll choke your rivers with our dead.
I'm not. I know I wouldn't win
What does that even mean?
I know I wouldn't win the war, but you'd have a hell of a cleanup.
Can you picture that? Like, just all his men from his country just come up. They come up to our river and just like slit each other's throats and just like fall in the river one by one. And all our people like, oh my god, look all the dead.
Wasn't there like a general? I don't remember if it was like a Rush. I don't remember if it was like a Roman or a Chinese general. It was like some general of antiquity, and they were known for having their first rank of their army kill themselves in view of the enemy to unnerve them.
The Gauls did that
Oh.
on a limited basis as well. Mostly, I believe it was Celtic tribes in England during the Roman conquests. Real quick, before anybody says anything else, somebody in my chat just asked, like, hey, can I get in on your multiplayer games? The way that works is this multiplayer game is closed to people who have basically proven themselves to not be total shitheads. So kudos to you guys. But I also host an open multiplayer game on Sundays that everybody can join in, so everybody has a chance to, play, game with me and the other YouTubers and stuff like that. Everybody has a chance to get to know each other and to talk to us and get to know us. So 4 p.m. tomorrow is the open game, and we're going to be playing Red Orchestra 2 because it's a little bit more casual. If you want to play any of those multiplayer games with me or Bob or NG or anybody else, in the community, all you have to do is join the Discord. That's my chat server, and to do that, you just click on the Discord link on my YouTube page or in the description of any of mine or Bob's videos. So, continue.
No.
Oh, God, nobody wants to talk anymore. I killed them.
No. You can't tell us what to do. You're not my dad.
My chat begs to differ. I don't know. Is that an internet thing? I wish you were my dad.
I think so.
I didn't know that was I
definitely
didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that
Holy
was a thing.
shit. Songhai is military tech 10.
I am 9, I think. Yeah, I'm 9.
Huh.
Naval research wrong. Who are these guys? No, liars.
4
Looking at the
p.m.
state of
which region?
Europe,
Oh,
Holland-
Eastern Standard Time.
Holland has decided to choose the right way of religion, standing alongside their English brothers that are neighboring them.
Do what now? I'm sorry.
Said Holland has decided to pick the right religion.
We're missing Sergey, aren't we?
We are. We are.
I just realized that.
Shit, we forgot the Russian.
Wasn't he Geneva usually?
He was Genoa.
I mean, I don't know how much longer Genoa's gonna last. They got an ally, technically.
Trade league with Siena.
That's why I said technically. And the Pope's already got claims on them. They're not gonna last very long.
Hunt for the 7 cities of gold. Has anybody else noticed that military leaders drop like flies in 1.18?
I haven't been getting that feeling. I don't know.
Not really.
Because, oh my god, in the HRE game I was playing, I was replacing, I was spending like, I don't know, 600 military points a decade, I would say, just replacing military leaders for 4 armies. They would only last like 4 to 6 years and then die and have to be replaced. I would have to go through an entire like run of military leaders every war I fought. Every time I fought the Ottomans, I didn't end the war with the same military leaders I started the war with.
Yes, we know what muskets are now.
What's a musket?
Oh, it's this stick that you put powder in it and it goes boom.
The magic
Musket.
fire stick. Magic fire stick. I'm a little perplexed why everybody's not screaming in each other's ears. It's almost just like everybody figured out what group chat guidelines are.
No, it's because this is the invite group.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
It's the calm before the storm.
Yeah. Also, I've been up for 26 hours, so I'm autopiloting right now so hard.
Yeah, and I woke up half an hour before this event started.
500 more men there. I need less autonomy, like everywhere. I have a decent amount of land. It's just autonomy is the problem. Also, it's a lot of 3 development land. Sergey's preparing to massacre me in the next RO2 stream, is what my chat's saying.
No, he does go running around with a sword.
Sword or a
He does
flamethrower.
surprisingly
Fucking
well.
katana.
Problem, Bob?
Waiting for people to catch up.
Ah. All right, Songhai, do you like me enough to kowtow?
You don't want to increase awesome Holland-Britain relations.
No CB,
Not
trust
really.
towards casino. Okay, so I need a CB on them. Okay. Oh, so if you have a CB on someone, you can leverage it into breaking an alliance. I like that. Hey, do this or I'll kill you. Nah.
Not a great power anymore.
Aw, Noble's worried. Loses stability.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever built a courthouse in this game.
Neither.
Local
'cause they're,
unrest
like,
-3.
useless.
Yeah.
It's useful.
Like, I
depending on the
remember them
person you
used
play
to.
as.
I remember I used to build them, but that was back before the development system was put in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So it was more just based on, like, I don't even remember what the system was beforehand. I think you could just build whatever, as much as you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, you could just build as many
Ah.
buildings in every province.
Japan told me that tea is nice. Huh.
It is very nice.
That would be correct.
I don't know how,
you
but
say
I just
Japan?
got an explorer. Okay.
Would you like some?
I mean, you know, Snow Fox, it's really hard to ally you when you're allied to my rival.
Ooh.
Am I? I don't know.
My chat wants to know why you've been awake for 26 hours, Roach.
Because I am broken.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I spent the last, I don't know, 7 to 10 hours just kind of. I don't even. What did I do? I don't even know.
You know what's kind of funny is you kind of sound like the drunk voice what you do when you're doing drunk guy in D&D.
Drunk guy.
Yeah.
So how about now, Mr. Britton?
I don't know. You know,
We're cool people.
Well, you're
we
people.
believe in the same
I'd say you're people. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily go to.
Oh, I was playing a shitload of Rule of the Waves last night. I guess time just got away from me. So.
Oh, in 1.19, they're actually fixing the primitives CB now because it kind of broke in 1.18.
How so?
Before it was you get a permanent CB against primitives. The problem with that is that as soon as you get a border with them, Renaissance and whatnot start spreading to them. So there's a very small window of opportunity to actually attack them while they're primitives. And then once they're not, they've accepted Renaissance, then they just sprint through the rest of them. And, you've got first world nations over there. Now it's permanent. I believe after 1.19, they're changing it to permanent CBs against neighbors in the new world. I think is what it is, instead of against primitives.
That makes sense.
Yes, Bob is streaming.
you've got a bit of a conflict going on, NG. What's going on here?
I just joined my allies' war by accident. They brought me to a big war of Austria. Luckily for me, I've got higher technology, so I'm kind of kicking their butts when we meet on the battlefield. But they won't give up at the moment. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, so because I was talking.
I think there was a baby next to NG's microphone. Ben, are you the queen of the whores yet? I don't know what that means.
The horror.
With Rights of Man, it doesn't seem like Mings or the Ottomans implode like they used to. Well, the Ming stopped imploding regularly like 3 DLCs ago, and I've never seen the Ottomans implode ever.
Yeah, I'm sad Ming don't want to implode.
They used to implode like 50% of the time. Not anymore.
I think I've seen Ming implode like one.
You used to be able to force it as Korea like 99% of the time, but that's not a thing anymore. So for me
There we
to
go. Embrace colonialism.
woo for
Actually,
me
this war is good for you, NG, because you are helping out an elector.
So,
That's right.
I think.
Roach, for me to get to force Songhai to break an alliance, I have to have a CB on them.
No.
Yeah, and
Timbuktu's already at war with them.
I was thinking that I might be declaring war on Timbuktu right now and taking advantage of that, though.
I mean, that could work.
I mean, if you want, you can join me in a war with Timbuktu and take some land.
Well, I mean, what can I take, really? I mean, without blocking your expansion route.
Oh,
I can only
is
take
warmed up.
Timbuktu itself. Or,
We could wait for them to gobble up Songhai, then whatever they want from Songhai, then immediately attack them, and you could take that.
Good plan. Break.
Cool. Sounds good. You know what Queen Whore of Europe is? I don't think I do.
I think he's referencing the last CK2 game.
Oh, when I was the Queen of Poland and everybody wanted to get with this.
Ben, let's get married.
Bob, I think we need a royal marriage. Unfortunately, I'm Sunni. We can still be friends, though. All right, so let's see here. What have I've got all of... I got a couple forts. Not many. Got a couple, but not many. Just a few.
Thanks for the update, Ben.
People keep saying I was a huge whore in that game. I slept with like 3 people.
Only 3.
It's not that many.
I think it's the fact that it was happening outside of marriage.
No, I slept with Bob through marriage. We were married.
So wait,
There's legalized whoring.
Me and Bob were married.
Conversation.
Me and Bob were married. It was perfectly fine.
There was consent.
Let's see.
Wasn't there
Armies-
messages, or I guess...
And then like
What's the episode of
Tog, I think Tog seduced me. I think it was Tog.
That's a scary sight.
what is?
Tog seducing people.
Why does Great Britain have claims on Holland?
Because not fun things are about to
Does
happen.
they have a
probably.
single province? Wow, I didn't even notice that.
Who?
Antwerp is British, so you. So they border Holland, so that makes sense.
Oh God, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, it blends in so well with Burgundy.
Yeah. So it's almost as if Burgundy was some sort of reddish color.
I feel like that was sarcasm, Ben. Don't really appreciate it, I'm just trying here.
I am enjoying seeing Burgundy just kick the
my
shit out of the
wife
French
is-
condottieri.
My wife is in the other room and goes, "Wait, you and Bob are married? Do I need to be worried?" She goes, "I got another text message. You better watch it, or you're taking me to dinner later."
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Oh, whatever will I do?
Please pray for Ben.
Well, is Bob even close to you? Can you even take him out for dinner?
No.
No.
You can have like dinner over Skype.
I am like 1,500 miles north of him.
Yeah, Bob's real far away.
So you're saying there's a chance?
It's just
Be a long drive for a dinner.
just a 26-hour drive.
That is not 26 hours. That
I mean,
Nah,
if you
not
both
that
drive together and like
I
meet
can
up in,
make
like,
the drive
Virginia.
from here to Florida in 20 hours.
Well, last time I did it, it was in a Chevy
wears a diaper
Cavalier
the
with a
whole way.
trailer behind it. It was slow. All right, so
Well, there goes Genoa.
I'm actually doing a pretty good job of destroying them all.
So it looks like Timbuktu's getting ass kicked.
Oh, the Commonwealth thing.
that's okay by me.
It's the Songhai military supremacy.
Is
That
there
and the fact that
is
Casino
the war over? No, they're still going.
still going, but like Timbuktu and their army went at it, and like I think Timbuktu outnumbered them like 2-1, and they still got their ass kicked.
Say, Ben, can you read the Twitch chat? I can. Nobody's saying anything.
No, why are you streaming to Twitch?
Well, because this actually works perfectly fine. Everything else doesn't. Paradox games work perfectly fine with that because it's just a map.
Did anyone else see the Microsoft press conference where they talked about their new streaming service? Yeah, you didn't watch it? Oh, well, they acquired a service a while ago, and they're integrating it into Windows 10 called Beam, and it's like it pretty much the layout, everything they showed it looked almost exactly like Twitch, but it's going to be integrated into Windows 10 automatically.
Okay.
So no like third-party software or anything like that.
And it's really hot to trot, Henji.
And it's supposedly their selling point is the fact that it is a lagless service, as there is no streaming lag.
A doll. What just happened in a doll? Utter chaos slowly consuming the country. Sorry, bud. Your country's gone. I'm your friend, your friendly neighbor from Finland. Finland's not my neighbor. Finland's real far.
My neighbor.
Finland is real far away.
Depends on what you define as friend, because the fact, Finland touches a sea that touches the Atlantic, therefore,
I'm curious, when are you going to actually integrate Sweden, Denmark?
Apparently never.
Yeah, no reply there.
Casina's got a 2-star general.
It's probably FK.
Katsina? Okay. Well, see, if I attack Timbuktu and I get a border with Songhai, then I can get a CB on Songhai and force them to break their alliance with Katsina. Then you can attack Songhai with only having to fight Songhai and Yeo.
Shouldn't be too bad. Yeo's a pretty crap country.
Sometimes my plans work. Sometimes I'm not stupid.
Derp. My name's Ben Magnus.
Derp. My name's Ben Magnus. Derp. So what's next? Another merchant, trade efficiency, and infantry combat ability.
Institutions just in time for the printing press to come out in 1 year. It's great. No chance of that spawning close.
Oh, the printing press is gonna have to come out. I forgot.
That actually reminds me of another thing they're adding in 1.19. They're adding a context menu for prerequisites for institutions firing. So, like when you hover over an institution, it'll tell you what you need to do to try to get it to fire in your country.
Awesome.
There is one thing I've been wanting to is with the later institutions, like which one is it? Enlightenment. I'm wondering if because I think I noticed it in one of my games, but does the university building help spread enlightenment within a country, or at least within the province that it's built? Because I think I go with my manufactories one. I got spread from a manufactory on one of my coasts, and I wasn't sure if
it would help in terms of that the development cost is lower now for that province. So you're having to spend less monarch points in order to get it to spread.
Just wondering, because like those last two were kind of up in the air, because I randomly got the manufactories to like start spreading in my country where I wasn't bordering anything that had it, just on my coastline. But it was I didn't know if it was because there was a port there, or if it was because there was a manufactory in that province.
Yeah, manufactories.
So it was kind of.
All right, so
Also, am I the only one that hates the word manufactory? Like
the physical, the word hurts you.
Well, it's just just call it a
My
factory.
father was killed by a manufacturer.
I was a town guard, then I took a manufactory to the knee.
What does that mean?
How does that happen? Did someone throw a building at your leg?
Yes, exactly what happened.
Dragons.
Anybody play the remastered Skyrim?
No, I mean I don't.
No,
see a point in buying it
I
when
play
you
on a
get
PC.
mods.
I don't
You
need
have to pay for it.
Well, it's free if you had like the collector's edition or something like that. And I launched it up for about 40 minutes. Went, yeah, that's exactly the same as it was before.
Pretty much.
They added. I think it's a cash grab for consoles because like they upgraded like water shaders and added bloom lighting, and they're like, it's new. You should pay us $40. But the
Everyone
models,
loves Skyrim.
if anything, it looks worse because I had the high texture mods and the high resolution model mods on the regular Skyrim edition, which makes it physically look better. But this one doesn't have those mods enabled, so it's just all the old like low res models
with like a high res water texture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you be running away, Switzerland. I'm coming for you.
Speaking of console grab and just like catering to consoles, I don't know if anyone else here played it, but like the original or the Red Dead Redemption, the sequel got announced, and like it actually like it had its trailer and they have a release date. Rockstar's developing it. No PC release announced. Like,
Well, yeah, that's
no
Rockstar.
announcement for PC release.
They've done that
Just-
for a while now. It's gonna come out afterwards.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Because fuck you.
They already turned GTA 5 online or GTA Online into like this microtransaction.
Snow, your former country's going
Not
to
having
shit.
a good time. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it. Apparently, they went reformed. They're not having a good time.
Oh my god, I feel like the League War is gonna get ugly.
No, I'm afraid
It's actually a pretty solid reformed block there. I don't usually see that in most of my games.
Yeah. I was
GTA might go down.
Game I was playing off screen, I was getting so furious at Protestant England because there was a center of Protestant Reformation in like southern Scotland. Like way up there. And it was, I had wiped the Reformed and Protestants out of the HRE, and then it kept changing. It kept firing. Oh, there's printing industry.
Where did that spawn? Europe people.
Probably middle Germany.
It should be in the middle of Germany somewhere.
It's in Sweden.
Nope.
It's in Sweden.
It's in Sweden.
Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Yes.
It's in Sweden.
boy.
Yeah, it kept spreading Protestantism over to mainland Europe, and I kept having to flip them back. And then as soon as I would flip them, it'd flip them back again. It was annoying.
Hey, Burgundy. I'm surprised you didn't go Protestant.
Me?
Burgundy.
No, NG.
Oh. What is my plan for Europe, and how do I plan to deal with northern Sunni heretics? Well, my plan for Europe is to let Europe sort out Europe's problems, and my plan for the North African heretics is hopefully they will see the error of their ways.
But India.
What error? Like, I'm done with Iberia right now.
Well, what I'm kind of curious as to what India feels their sphere of influence is in the world.
Hey, I can see West Africa.
East of the Cape. Anything east of the Cape.
East of the Cape.
Oh my god, Genoa has just gained the shit kicked out of it in 3 different wars.
Well, I would
colonizing the Cape.
I would say the Cape of Good Hope trade node belongs to me, and then everything else you can. That's where we could be. That could be the delineation, peaceful delineation.
Yep, that's fine.
And Ben's colonizing the Cape. Who cares if Ben's colonizing the Cape? The Cape of it's very good down there, and my country is lacking in hope futures.
Hope futures?
Hope?
Yeah.
What the?
That sounds really dark.
Well, I just had to sacrifice 15,000 people because they were unsuitable for military service.
When you say sacrifice,
Well, they're not in the manpower pool anymore, so I don't know what you want to make from that.
So, NG, what's going to happen at Genoa here? Because you still have a fair amount of like AE with some people.
there we go. Okay, on military tech parity with Songhai.
I'm actually I'm lacking in military tech, but right now, but that's because I spent so many points filling out my my last idea group. But I desperately needed a couple things out of there.
Well, no, this is good. This will help me out because I'm not going to have a huge military, so I need to at least have a competent one.
Ben, you are evil in this game. I'm evil in like every game I play. You seen me play CK2?
It doesn't even need to be a Paradox game. You're evil in everything you play.
There you go.
Have you seen Borgvard?
Borgvard's not evil, man.
Borgvard is misunderstood, is what he is.
He's possessed by evil, but he's not evil himself.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm role-playing Borgvard well. He's Roth. He's honest. He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
He has one hand.
That is a trait of his, yes. He is short.
You need your attachments already.
I want to get myself some arm attachments, like a claw or something.
You just need to have lots of arm attachments. Just have a bag full of them. put a pick-me rail of arm attachments. You know.
That actually reminds me that I have to go through the player's handbook and make my character level 2.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Should probably do that.
Really...
There's only 2 days left for the game.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, yours is like really easy. I think you have like one extra thing you get.
Yeah,
there's totally gonna be an alliance coalition like that's just gonna stack up even bigger against you.
Oh my God, NG!
What did you do, NG? Alsace, Ulm, and Ravensburg. Okay.
This stream needs more God combat. Lightning bolt.
All hail the God Brick.
The God Brick knows all and sees all.
Wow, you're riding that knife's edge, NG.
What's his?
He's not
What's
even
his
on the
eight?
knife's edge. He's got 60.
You're in that danger zone.
He got 60 with Savoy. He's at 87 with Switzerland. 79 with Baden. You know, it's like a lot of these are over 50, and it makes me concerned. Granted, he's gonna have truces with a number of them, but truces run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm talking about like France and the Papal State. He's like at 40.
40's fine.
Well, no one cares about them if they're only at 40.
They're gonna be, I think, at
Man,
60 or higher.
nobody likes Brabant in Europe, or not Brabant. I'm sorry, Burgundy. Nobody likes him.
Burgundy has successfully like cut the continent, you know, into like a third over here.
It's interesting borders. I'm seeing a lot of AE. Yeah. 80, 89, 79, 60, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82.
Yep.
I would-
Yep.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
History ledger. So Timbuktu. It's only got. Timbuktu has 12,000 men in the field. 11 mercenary regiments. So they're only using mercenaries. Okay. Roach, would you be okay
Yes.
if I attack Timbuktu? Would you join me? Or am I doing this
Yes.
alone?
I will join you. I will not guarantee
Competency?
that I can help you, but I will join you.
Okay.
There's a difference between helping and joining.
Okay, that's fine. They don't have that many people in the
I mean-
field. I'm not super concerned about it. I just need to take one province to make this tenable.
Anyways, they just got their ass kicked in one of their.
Yeah.
Benin just reached out Condentiari.
All right. Gotta try keeping up with the rest of the world. Ben, your favorite number in game is 69. That is a terrible joke.
Molly's not a great power.
Nope. Japan over Japan. Wow, look at that.
And is come and conquered.
Well,
I'm 7, but I
I've
think
been.
someone else jumped up on here.
I did
Ooh. I'm third place now.
You really need to.
Way to go, Japan. Ming's gonna get the better tech before I do.
Christ, you are just, dancing with the devil with that dude. Keep rubbing it all in Europe's face. They're gonna come for you.
Okay, fine. I'll be more humble now.
Obama, if you try and colonize the last province on Taiwan,
Well,
you should be able
humility
to.
doesn't necessarily have anything to do with it.
Okay.
It's you need to release Castile and Portugal.
I
Just gotta
can't
wait
do
for a new
that.
colony.
Well, you're going to. You just don't realize it yet.
Are you Western? Western's not a thing. Doesn't exist anymore.
It is, but only affects like your unit types.
Yeah, it affects like mono. It doesn't affect tech at all.
The entire army of Timbuktu is just stuck on the other side of two like factions armies.
Mm-hmm. My master recruiter has perished. All right, go discipline then. All right, so just take these 2 forts, and that should be that. I mean, you could siege down a place perfectly fine. You don't need, like, a lot of craziness to do that.
Oh, hey, I got declared.
All right, so
By
Japan.
me.
Once upon a time, there was Ming, right? And Ming has a lot of troops.
Ming just declared on Japan.
Oh,
Maybe
you're so long, Donald.
they won, but
Good luck with that.
Why did Ming declare war on Japan?
Korea,
Korea,
Korea
yeah.
called them in.
Ah,
Oh, so
Get out of
Japan
here.
and Korea. Oh boy.
Yeah, I am so sorry. All right.
okay, bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck.
there's not. Is there a Japan player?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Donald.
Yes.
No. Poor
It
man.
would have been 101,000 versus 31 and 33, which would have been 60. We would have been down by 50,000 men.
I got a tech advantage over
On the
them.
upside,
Unconditional
Raleigh might be
surrender.
moving up to great power status.
Unconditional surrender and hope they're merciful.
They want parts
no.
of mainland Japan, and I ain't fucking with that.
Ask them for terms.
All right,
Who is it?
then they want parts of mainland Japan.
Who has a bigger navy?
Show them like when they
Ming.
land onto your coast, just fucking rape them right there. Just take them
Oh.
out.
Wow, La Na is huge. They start as like a 2-province, like tiny little dude, but they are getting eaten right now.
That's always been my strategy of fighting China, is just let them come over, and when they like you position yourself so that way they get the coming off from the boat penalty.
You want war with human players? Just wait for the fucking league war to hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
gonna be
that's gonna be pretty intense.
We're gonna watch from the sidelines as everybody, bathes in each other's blood.
I do have a fort in Korea, though.
I hear the fountain of youth is bathing in the blood of
Okay,
reformed
so
Christians.
all right, Ben. In this war, I get everything east of Timbuktu.
You fucking kidding me? This is what I'm talking about. I've had the military leader. He was dead in 4 years.
You live in a place that's riddled
I'm
with
sorry.
disease.
For your
Excuse me,
loss,
Bob,
Ben,
that was an
but,
insult.
What about this?
No, it was just a
Like-
geographical fact. It's just like
All right, Roach, what were you saying?
Saying since Timbuktu just won their war with Songhai, at the end of this, can we agree that I get I think east of Timbuktu, the 2 provinces they just took?
Yes, agreed. Oh, they're
Here
coming.
comes their army.
I mean, I'm not terribly concerned.
Either they're going to go for you or me.
They should try to go for me because I'm in a marsh.
Yep, looks like they're going for you. Do
Don't
you
know what
want me to break off a group to aid you, or
Well, let's see if my nope, he's just gonna stand there. Yeah, go ahead. I got -2 here. Oh, that's an ugly battle. Wow.
I can't?
No,
I
I'm
have
getting-
to go all the way around.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked on the rolls. I got 100% wrecked on that. I mean, I had a -2 and I was still only rolling like 2s and 3s.
Well, they're using guns. They're at tech level 12, Ben.
I know.
Look, I've got a dull rebel
I know.
running around in my territory.
Well, I didn't know.
I knew that.
I feel like Roach just like went over there and he was throwing sticks at him, and then they showed up with a gun and he was like, oh.
Well, I was
Yeah.
honestly
Well,
hoping,
I'm
considering
useless.
I had my the 6,000 warriors from Mossy actually set to supportive, but they just sat down there doing nothing. But I got troops in the bank.
I'm
You
going to be
do.
useless. I can't do anything to them.
Timbuktu wants condottieri. No, I'm not going to do that.
How would you even get them? Like,
Alrighty. That's a shame. I almost had that one too.
yeah. But I couldn't actually go straight down. I was going to send my troops down there, but no.
Can I play Portugal or UK on EU for some time? Well, it's not called the
you
UK,
can. Yes.
but Portugal could be fun. It's England and Great Britain in this game.
Hey, I see England.
Hello.
Ahoy! I apologize for nothing.
I can see Mali, just like their coastline.
Why are they
Pretty cool
supporting?
stuff.
Why are my guys helping you out?
Do you have it so that your friendlies can attach to your main army?
Yeah,
Then you sure?
yeah.
Well, they're not coming to help me. They're running. They're running very quickly.
They're running and they're running fast.
Oh,
All right, well let's go hit this Benin army then. Then we'll deal with it.
Why, Bob? Why?
Just try and get troops back into this army.
This is English clay you're standing on.
That is cruel, Bob. That is truly cruel.
Are you beating up Snow right now?
Yeah,
This is-
he
this
just
is
came
the-
with this.
This is English soil.
What did you do, Snow?
I did nothing. I did nothing.
That's what you said last time too.
No, I literally
What?
did nothing. I converted to Protestant because I was like, yeah, man, Protestant's cool, you know, It'd be a good time, and And all that, I was just
Britain
being
has had
Holland.
designs on this territory for years.
Somebody just asked what my skill level in EU4 is. I would say like a 6.
On
Oh,
what
so the-
scale?
1 to 10.
Bob, there appears to only be
on
one
a
great power in-
standard 1 to 6 scale. What's the
Say
problem?
what?
There appears to only be one great power. Be shown if another one joined.
I still can't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm threatening you.
You're threatening me. Okay. Bring it, you Danish fuck. Like, what do you want?
What do you
I
mean?
don't know anymore.
Plus, I mean, you can't join because there's not two great powers on either side.
But no, there's only one great power, meaning I can join on his side.
No, there has to
You
be a great
guys-
power already on
Oh,
each
you
side
guys-
Yes.
in order for you to join.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can you
rolled
hear
a
me now?
slightly better general.
No. Damn it.
I had a 2-0 general and I rolled a 2-2 general. Yay.
See, I've got a pretty good general. I've got a 2-1-1-2.
Mine is 2-0. Did I
Just
not
increase
put the
that
good one in there?
too.
Oh no, there we go. 2-2-1-1.
By the way, you've got 15,000 troops armed with muskets coming towards you.
I'm just trying to catch this fucking Benin army.
All right, Ben, we're halfway there from knowing who each other are.
Those Benins, slippery bastards,
Fucking Benins. Can't be trusted.
always stealing your money.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? They're tech level 10, so this should be easy. And I'm almost at 11, so I can get this. I can even this out almost.
I've got a bit to go before I can get an 11.
Oh, NG is back. NG has been here every single week.
Can you guys hear me yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got. Okay. What's this? Oh no, I thought you guys still couldn't hear me.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. No, someone asked me why had I stayed Catholic. The reason was because I wanted to become Holy Roman Emperor.
Ah.
So staying Catholic was the best way to do it right now. But at the moment, I keep getting screwed over every time. Just before the Emperor dies, I get screwed over every single time.
That's why you just switch Protestant now and go and.
Yeah, that's why I've started to think.
Nah, come on. Catholic's the way to go.
What ideas do I have? I have all the ideas. I have tremendous ideas.
Nobody's got their
These are my ideas.
Here's the best ideas.
These are my ideas.
It's like, hey, I'm not alone in the fact that I hate people that talk like that, like where they just use unnecessarily large words to make themselves sound smarter. Like that's all I hear when I hear somebody like
That's
talking like that.
Well,
no, no. That's fine. I'm saying is like if every sentence you have is either like tremendous, like is in there somewhere, or like no, it just gets on my shit. It is so bad.
So Donald Trump?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. he annoys the shit out of me for like any like just no other reason but the fact that he sounds like he's really trying, and that makes it sadder.
Yeah, exactly. Just using adjectives where it's completely and 100% unnecessary makes you seem less intelligent.
It makes you seem like an idiot.
I have the best adjectives. They're really great adjectives. They're the best adjectives.
I am going to... Okay, I wiped Benin's Condanti area. I'm going to siege Geo here, and I need you to stand next to me, just in case.
I am willing to do so.
The next person that says Ben doesn't read chat's getting banned.
All right. Well, I'm moving to air
someone's
right
gonna
now,
test that.
waiting for you to take your position because they're sieging down one of my states right now.
If you go to the province next to them, I will attack them in that province. If you'll back me up,
I will do so.
Because I've got 24,000 men and I'm only one tech behind them.
Okay.
So Holland.
I'm 2 techs behind them.
Yes, there, Ben. I mean, Bob.
One simple question.
I was about to say if we could repair our relationships, but then you called me Ben.
Yeah.
Ooh. Like the kind of
You have even less excuse than normal people because you play a D&D game with these guys.
I have not done that in a long time. That is for sure.
Okay, Oddball. A little too late for that, but okay.
All right, Ben. I'm going in. I'm going to Aspen.
So what's Holland looking to accomplish in the next, like, say, 20 years?
Oh fuck! Back off.
But they kind of can't when there's
because of the fort.
Fucking it.
Because of the fort in Songhai, I have to go through Mossy to get there.
You screwed me, Ben. You screwed me.
Just kill as many as you can, buddy. How...
Oh. Yeah, no. I was trying to form the Netherlands, but you squandered that one.
Or not.
I was gonna say.
Nope. Yeah, you screwed me.
I'm coming, bud.
When you said you were gonna be Holland, because I couldn't talk at the time, I couldn't say it, but I was gonna say you probably shouldn't be Holland because I know England wanted Holland last
They
time.
have guns.
Their leader has 4 shock too.
What are guns?
I have the best guns.
Did you get stack wiped?
Yeah, no, I did, Ben, because I'm 2 techs behind them.
We made guns in China.
It's
Kiwi,
almost like
I don't know what I don't know what your problem is, but time out. There we go. He's like he started telling everybody that I don't read chat and I don't like anybody who's not in my inner circle. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? He's saying I don't properly read chat.
Surrender.
I only skim the chat. Okay, well, if I was only reading the chat, then I wouldn't be playing the game now, would I?
That's probably impossible, isn't it?
Upside of this, I'm making money again.
Well, I'm gonna attack them, and I'm gonna see. I'm only one tech behind. I feel like I have good odds here.
Well, they're sieging down. Never mind. I was
No,
gonna say, while they were
we're gonna
sieging down, you would have
we're
gotten
gonna
a
fight
bonus.
we're gonna fight in the desert here, and they're gonna get a crossing penalty. I think. No, they're not gonna get a crossing penalty.
No, because
So-
he's got maneuver like no.
So is there any
People-
chance of improving our relations here, Mr. Great Britain?
There's a
They
chance.
rolled
I
a
mean,
9 on shock. God damn it!
I'm sorry, I just gotta say something. You shouldn't call him Mr. Great Britain. That was his father's name.
All right, now
Come on, Ben.
they rolled a 0. Go get them.
Kill the sons of bitches. They killed 11,000 of us.
What's going on down there?
I'm between a rock and a hard place right now because the only
anyone can
person
send me
that's
money,
willing
that'd be
to.
really good.
Oh God.
Ben got air into a war it was not prepared for.
Donald, how's it looking? The Ming.
What's happening in the Balkans? Who knows? Nothing.
Well, they just landed 20,000 troops on Japan.
Ah,
have
we're no
another
longer a
chunk of
great.
troops
We're no
contained
longer
by
a
that.
great nation.
Oh, nice
Cast your
job.
eyes.
Way
Cast
to
your eyes
go.
towards Scandinavia. For it is beautiful.
Just
Other
siege
forms
things
can
down, Ben.
Hmm?
You're gonna need to siege things down, Ben. Especially that one that the one that blocked you originally.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh God, this ain't good.
You know
No,
what I
they're
haven't looked at?
they're
Who's
trying to
lost
siege
the
me
most
down
men?
now. I'm gonna go take out them first.
Luckily,
Okay.
the Ming Navy doesn't seem to give a shit about my navy, even though we're sinking.
Okay.
trees,
I'm just gonna wait
Great.
to build an army.
To the
Make it
people
ready.
asking in chat again, if you want to play games with the group, all you have to do is join the Discord server.
Great Britain, would you like to help your little old Holland over here that doesn't have a military after he got stack wiped and now is in a war?
I'm not sure how you want me to help.
Kandatiari.
Datiari.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna accept battle?
Nope.
We
That
could
seems,
probably work something out.
seems like that's a
I
ba-
will give
I think
you
they're
some
scared now.
terms afterwards here.
they're
but,
trying to maneuver around me. And I think I'm gonna get there.
My land-
Oh no, I'm gonna take a -2 here. God damn it! I thought I was gonna
my
get there
land is like a
first.
snake.
Poke him with those spears.
They rolled an 11. All right, that was a good one.
This isn't my fault. This
No, it's not your fault, but I am all I need is a couple decent rolls and we got this.
So what are we looking at here, Great Britain?
Hold on.
A 3-3. That's fine. If we just need to run them out of troops.
We just need to bleed him.
But then I rolled a -1.
Good job.
Oh, what the? I didn't
And
see Denmark 8 Sweden.
10-0 on shock.
Damn, Denmark.
0 to
scary.
4.
We're actually really nice guys.
Yeah,
One-
I like them.
Why is your general so shit, Ben?
1 to 11. 0 to 0. Now we're just slapping each other.
Yes, flee at the sight of me.
No, 4 to 4.
Get a high roll.
All right, that was a 8 to 5. Nope, -1 to 10. Seriously, it's just a slap fight at this point.
You know, India, if you want to join back in, I think we could do that.
Shoot them with guns.
Just so far, it looks like they're just going to
I mean,
pour armies
I
on
killed as
one by
many of
one,
them
take
as they
out.
killed of me.
Yeah, well, they
you're-
have guns, Ben.
Denmark,
Yeah, but the point is, they're going to run out of men before I do. Like I said, I'm going to choke their rivers with my dead.
like you're really cool people, Denmark. Like you're really cool, but the problem is that I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, and the better person is
No, my army doesn't suck. They're tech up on me.
Great Britain shoulders.
They're tech
a
up on
lot.
me, and they rolled a better general.
There's only 7,000 of them left.
Yeah, but by the time I get back over there, it's going to be 13,000 again.
You want me to add 20,000 more?
Actually, I don't think that's going to be the case, Ben.
I am honestly really tempted right now.
Timbuktu. Never mind. Never mind. They've got plenty of manpower.
Well, they're
Yeah.
they're only using mercs. Last I looked, it was their army was mercs and nothing else. But what's good is their war enthusiasm is, well, it's high now. It was medium. Okay, so they must have bought to kill everybody you can.
They're winning by 30%.
I just need to stack wipe this army. That's all I gotta do.
Yep, they just stack wiped your friends.
No, who cares about them?
That's 6% of war scored I care about.
Oh, shit, that's a good point. I hired in some more mercs.
Hello, Fade Sickness.
Hey, get off my tactics back. It's working so fine. We just need to kill all of them. That's the plan. It's just that tech level up to bridging that gap to level 12 is rough.
They've actually lost troops. They're taking attrition trying to siege down that.
Good.
capital.
By the time I get there, I'm going to outnumber them like 3-1.
Most of his army just got wiped.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, shoot them with your guns.
The only problem, Ben, is that there's actually no way to get there without taking a crossbow penalty.
Well, I could roll. Well, let's see. I don't have to roll. I could try to put one of my leaders. Try to use my air or my leader in
Whoever has the best military score.
land. Oh, my air has land leader maneuver +1.
There you go.
So military, air. This will make general out of air. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 0022. Oh, but my king is a 4221.
Wait. That guy.
Yes.
Why did you just hire out Kindontiare? 2-2-2.
I don't like your aggressive attitude, to be honest.
14 regiments of infantry?
Oh, it's not. It's I also
Okay,
got cav, I got cannons.
I'm gonna have to insist that you recall that.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work like that.
I think we
I
have a
had to
crisis.
do 18 months have to pass.
Okay, they're not going to. If they engage me in battle, then all diplomatic overtures are off, and I will be sending out overtures to other world powers to take you out forcibly.
Forcibly, huh?
Like, maybe the UK.
Fight the power.
I am
Fight the
allied
power.
with Great Britain, and the Ottomans have expressed interest in taking you down a peg.
I've stacked wipe one of the Ming's army.
Nope, he's offering battle.
He's offering battle. Oh, he's
Or
gonna come
not.
for me.
Or, wait,
Or-
no.
All right, now I'm gonna come for him.
Ben.
Well, I want to wait for. I want to get him stuck for at least one more month, so my morale can completely recover before battle. So I'm just gonna dance with him.
Dance. He is also taking attrition, so I mean that is good. If he can keep going for another 4 days,
The
He
dance
might
going for
have-
another 4 days.
yeah, he'll be less likely to.
Okay.
You know what?
Obama,
The
are you
risk
there?
actually
Yeah.
risk paid off. I took those 2 pieces of land, and I didn't get a big coalition against me. Well, I mean, I did, but they didn't do anything.
Well, don't you have a truce with everybody?
Come on, Ben.
What's up?
Nah, it's just I've only got.
No, we're
4
gonna do this.
people
We're doing
against
this.
me.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
NG, you've got a truce with everybody. That means that they're not going to join the coalition.
Ah.
But that truce is about to run out.
I do have
Well,
higher
if you
discipline
send
than
me
they do.
Money or anything, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Money?
Come on, Ben. There's only 4,500 of them left.
How much are you looking
They got
for?
4,500 guns.
Just whatever you can spare.
Well, I have a lot to spare. I just need to know like a little range.
Quite them.
They left the battlefield before allowing me to stack wipe.
Well, if you catch them in the next province, I don't think they can retreat again.
No,
well,
the ally
no,
when you retreat like that, you go to whatever province you clicked on it if it was more than one
Oh,
province
I thought
away.
you meant they retreated.
No,
It's a
they
shattered retreat.
no, it's not a shattered retreat.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at it
Well,
right now.
They left the battlefield before the battle was over.
And there's
And they retreated to Timbuktu, it looks like, where they've got 2,000 more men.
Hope that helps.
Oh, it will.
It definitely.
If you want to just walk them over here, that'd be cool.
So we're currently
Oddball,
at
I don't
-3%
know the
on
plan
board.
here.
Wiped out a second Ming arm.
Slowly
over
learning
here
about
my entire
Eastern
nation.
America.
Problem is, if I would have joined, I would have got smushed because they wouldn't go for you. They would just go after me.
Well, I mean, I've wiped out 2 armies now, so.
You're solid because you have the straits. You got straits that they would have to cross in order to get to the mainland.
Oh, you know what really sucks? I just got
What?
an event to add 1 to my ruler's admin. He was already at 6.
Oh.
God damn it. He
Well,
was
Ben,
already
I'm
maxed
building
out.
up an army.
Huzzah!
Well, I mean, unless tides turn in the Timbuktu conflict, I'm not sending them within a province of that.
God damn
stack
it.
Of
These,
magic.
their fucking forts are screwing me so hard.
That's what I told you. If
I
you
just sit
siege
here
down
and siege it
that
down,
one-
then their army's gonna recover. I have to take out that army.
Well, you're not doing a good job of doing it right now. Because they're just dancing around you.
I'm sorry, I won the last 2 battles.
Yeah, but you haven't been able to capitalize on it. And your ally still sucks because they're not following you.
Nope, they're not.
You're not going to be able to follow them there.
No, you told me to
Sit
siege
back
down.
up.
I'm sieging down. I'm doing
Okay.
what you told me to do.
Oh, all right. All right.
Doing the thing that you wanted me to do in the place. Get your 1,000 men over here.
I got more men building. Just give it some time.
Bob, are you done beating up Snow?
No, that's been done.
Snow, are you ever not at war?
Well, you know, when you get your army stack wiped, you know, a certain neighbor is going to see a good opportunity here.
Yeah, I know how the stack wipe feels. 11,000 troops. Just poof. I'm gone.
But,
poof,
but
poof
Bob
in,
and I are looking to change things
poof
between
in
us. So.
a big cloud of like black acrid
Black
smoke.
powder.
I wish I'd be able to take the Friesland from them, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to take any land out of this because Austria is just going to be a dick about it.
And also, like your colony, it's got 10,000 troops just sitting on its coast.
I know.
They're not gonna. They don't feel like sending.
I didn't think they were necessary yet. But if you think I should bring them over here, I'll bring them over here.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, tactical flexibility here is kind of needed because you've got one large stack. Like, if you were able to corral them in with maybe like another stack.
No, I'm not putting my ally on aggressive. They already get stack wiped as is. At least they're standing next to me now. That's a step in the right direction.
I think that was intentional, wasn't it?
Obama,
Come
we could easily
on, good
win this
rolls.
thing.
I gotta say, the model packs for Mali are good.
Easily win it. Or you're half your island's closed.
Why I don't have main force, I can easily just siege those.
Come on, good roll. Something other than a 6. A 3. That's not in the direction it was supposed to roll, but okay. All right, we're bringing those troops over.
They only have a medium war enthusiasm.
Well, they were at war for a while beforehand, so I'm hoping that they're gonna start running into trouble.
You're hoping to just get tired and go home.
Well, they've already got ridiculous unrest. They've got unrest of
well, only in those 2 conquered territories that they took.
No, and the ones that have been theirs for a long time, they have unrest of 4.8 and 8.8.
They're just building up that stack.
Yeah, I know. I told you I should try going after it. You said no, siege it down. Oddball, how far away is your Auto Bro army?
Landed.
Oh, I see it.
I've just defeated Ming's fleet.
Kill them for us, please.
Kill them for us. Kill them or siege down Timbuktu, whatever is most beneficial for you.
I mean, you have the magic sticks as well.
The magic, you have the fire sticks.
I also have large.
Should I just white piece this, Bob?
Magic, like,
What?
on wheels.
Should I just white piece this?
That is entirely up to you. But I don't think you need to.
I just don't know if you wanted to like actually fight this out yourself or not.
Go,
Because,
Mossy.
You're
right now
paying the
they're
maintenance cost for
sieging
these
down.
troops, man. It's up to you.
I know. What am I looking at here for after this war?
Mossy did adequately. They killed 400 of them.
400 of them for 6,000 men. Not bad. Where's your army, Roach? Get him over here.
It's building.
Yes, I'd be happy to grant fleet basing rights to my Ottoman allies.
Having the 49 ships just sitting out there, just taking massive attrition.
Oh, no, you could come in. The capital's a good place.
So, Bob,
As long as you
what
kill
are
a
we
certain
looking at here?
collection of men that are
What?
roving around.
How much are we looking for me paying for your troops' service after this war?
Well, you're paying it right now.
Am I already? No. I thought you just. Oh man, I was actually making a lot of money then. Julio.
How are these guys Tech 12?
Yes, person who's asking in chat about the games. This game is closed in that, these people, basically filled out an interest form and said they wanted to be part of it, and then they were selected to be part of the game, and then we're continuing with the same group of people from week to week. So when the next game starts, it'll be basically a new round of, hey, who wants to join in this game? But on Sundays, there are open games that we play of a more casual style.
You're forced to go through vigorous mental training, too.
Yes.
There's
Do you have
also
the game?
Government mandated drug test, and a lot of forums.
Alright.
If you have the game, yes, then okay, we're good.
Don't worry, you grow to like the drug tests. They're fun.
Verdun hopped out. Bob.
They're not in this anymore?
Yeah, no, they hopped out. They didn't want any part of that anymore.
Wait, where'd the Ottoman troops go?
They're sitting on Timbuktu.
I don't see them. Oh, maybe they're on Timbuktu, so that's in the fog of war. Okay.
So the next big hitter in this war is Liège.
I was about to say I don't fucking see them. They're just in the fog.
All right, 8,000
Aryan. You were gonna say Aryan.
I might have.
Hold up a second.
You were gonna say Aryan.
I don't know. What else am I gonna call them? My country's called Air.
Airites.
Airites.
Air.
8,000 Airites are now coming into the fight again.
Poor Aragon, religious civil disorder.
From fighting in this war, we looked at Bob and we're like, man, those are cool guns.
Ah, they're attacking
I like that
separatist rebels. Kill them.
Yeah, no, I like that they have a little honor in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fight them ourselves.
Stab them while they're reloading. The animation's exactly what's going on. Okay. Sieging down their things and the stuff. Don't worry, Roach, you will benefit from this war, I promise.
Promises were
See-
made.
See, watch.
Tell
I'm
that
gonna.
to the 11,000 families that.
Yeah, you stepping in there didn't help, Snow.
So I already flipped that
Yeah,
county.
apparently my stats they're not helping.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, no, you jumped in there with, really crap morale because you upgraded your troops.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I just thought about that. Yeah.
Here's this new gun. Straight to battle. How does it work? That's not need to know.
We had an idea of how to shoot them.
Okay, we're gonna take this pike from you. I'm gonna hand you a flintlock musket. No training.
Good luck.
Let's be historically accurate here, Ben. It's a matchlock. at this
Matchlock.
point
I'm
in
sorry.
time.
Yes, matchlock musket.
God.
Flintlock's way too advanced.
I mean, if we're getting fancy here, maybe it's a wheel lock.
Is it what? Is it? Are you in Florida? Is it humid? It's not gonna work.
What about more cannons?
This Ming army is just sitting here, not doing
Actually, I wonder if that was a problem. Like if humid air like actually did hinder the early matchlocks.
Probably. Water did like really black
Well, I
powder.
know the water did. That's pretty obvious. I just wonder if like the actual like just humidity did.
I would imagine it would.
I don't know, because like I mean, black powder. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to get it to go. Like,
But it also doesn't take a lot of moisture to make it completely impotent.
Hey, colonial nation.
Don't you just love having one of those?
Yeah, down under, right?
Well, I'm in
must be
Brazil.
nice.
I'm in Brazil. How's everybody doing? Everyone's doing great. Me and Roach are having a slap fight with Timbuktu. That guy from high school continues to agitate against everybody on the planet.
Whoa. Okay, that might be true.
You hired
There's a lot of
Condanti. We're trying, like at the beginning of the stream. I said like all you need to do is work on your diplomacy a little, and everything will be fine. And you hire Condantieri to my enemy.
You were making me mad, Ben, earlier.
I am starting to think about this alliance.
You don't
we
know
have.
how. So again,
To
diplomacy.
be honest, another thing, I wanted their money too.
You wanted their money,
Yes.
so
I mean,
you
Timbuktu
hired
does have,
Condantieri
like, a
to him,
gold.
and you're just your troops are just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm taking their money.
Or actually, no, it doesn't have a gold mine. I thought it did.
I don't think so. Are you doing the achievement again? No, it's multiplayer. The achievements are disabled in multiplayer.
In other news, the glorious Japanese Empire is destroying the imperial Chinese dock.
Are you sure? You're half occupied.
Eh.
That's not what the government says.
Wait,
because-
Ben, you can see that? Offer me that alliance or maps or something.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Are you close to Tech 12, Japan?
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm maxed out on diplomatic relations, so we're gonna have to clear one of those out. But let's say.
Because it's funny, you could see me, but I
Social-
can't see you.
Oh, I can't.
come
I can't.
on,
I can't do
lose
maps.
This.
I can't do
It's
maps.
just one regiment of cannons. Okay.
I can't sell maps while I'm at war, so we're gonna have to wait till I'm at peace.
Okay.
I mean, as of now, I have destroyed both the Korean and Ming navies, so they can't land any armies on Japan anymore.
Well, I'm
Oh,
worried
they got
about the
Taiwan.
Korean right now.
I don't know, what am I going to do without Taiwan? Guess I'll surrender now.
Only true China.
Shit, I love China.
God, the Orthodox faith is getting wiped out.
Hey,
No, if it were-
take a look at the religion ledger.
Pay no attention. Go back to your home.
Everybody's
If we're on
Muscovy
other terms,
is.
I'd say I love China.
God damn it, fucking Denmark.
Fucking Commonwealth said hi.
Dang, Hindu is the fifth most powerful faith.
Oh, where do you see that?
Letter?
Religions, I think it's the sixth. Yeah.
Denmark
Those-
will destroy all that oppose Protestant or Catholicism.
Wait, what religion's Denmark? They stayed Catholic. Interesting.
Yeah. No, Hindu, we have 9 countries strong.
Number 3 in the world. Wow.
We can sit around.
So-
We can sit around.
What the fuck is your ally doing, Ben?
Catholic.
I don't know. They're offering combat.
I just saw them like charge to this 12 stack.
How is this war taking so long?
I mean,
really wanna-
I think it's
We're
fairly
on
strange that
speed
Denmark is
1. What do you
talking
expect
about-
to happen?
I think it's really strange Denmark is talking about bringing Catholicism back and all that cool stuff, but yet has persisted in being an ally of Andalusia.
It's because, look, we both agree we hate the Protestants. We want them
Yeah.
gone.
Well, what does that have to do with you? You already stated you're going to cease hostilities in Iberia.
Yeah, that's an HRE war.
So what you're saying is that you've ceased hostilities, but you're still hostile?
I said cease hostilities in Iberia. The League War is an HRE thing.
So what you're saying is that you're going to use legalese trickery to just say, well, it's not in Iberia, so it doesn't count?
You could say that, but I'm with Denmark. We should just like the Protestants gone, you know?
You do realize you are pissing off literally the entire world. You're going to be standing alone.
No, he's got Denmark.
I got Denmark.
You just keep poking everybody in the eye with a stick.
He rivaled me, and then I rivaled him back, and then he said, "Hey, can we cancel the rivalry?"
That sounds like just some wishy-washy shit right there. He's a flip-flopper.
I'll admit, the longer me and Andalusia are allied.
And we all remember what Stalin said: you can't trust a flip-flopper.
Mm-hmm.
Direct quote.
I don't think that's a direct quote.
That's most
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure as well.
I studied Stalin at university. I think I know these things.
Did I get the inflation reduction? I did get inflation reduction. Okay.
All right, so Bob, I've kind of mustered myself up a little bit of a mercenary army down here. And,
Okay, Air's job is done here.
in Berg.
I'm gonna retreat back behind our fortress of safety.
Just watch out for that 12k stack that's coming up your way. Maybe hide behind the Ottomans.
Would you like to engage that 15k stack in Utrecht?
No, I want to siege out Liège.
That guy just
All
wants
right.
to fight. Yeah, he does.
It's like the actual Barbary states. You just
I didn't
envy
know where you
everybody.
were since I don't have line of sight on your troops.
No diplomacy, just wants someone to fight. Just wants to watch the world burn. Okay, I got my army together. It might be time to fight some Timbuktuians.
I'm going to my nearest controlled province, so I mean we could probably just charge in and.
I'm gonna meet him in Karabara.
All right, I'm gonna swing down through there too.
Looks like Venice isn't going to last much longer.
Hey Ben, can you see
Boy, I
Japan?
have guns.
What?
Can you see Japan?
I can see Japan.
You see that one Korean occupied province in the middle of Japan?
Yes.
There's just a 23k mining stack that's just sitting there and hasn't moved for like a year or two.
It's a cool place to be.
They aren't sure.
Wait,
if they
you're
want
still
to
all
attack
with
you.
the
Probably the
Hang on.
gold.
Don't worry, Ben. I'm almost there.
Thanks, bud.
How is that Ming war going, Japan?
Pretty good, honestly. I've somehow managed to get naval superiority.
Nice.
At least we have more troops. Just need to
We're
kill a few
also
of them.
inflicting more casualties on average.
What's
But
going on in
That's mostly just
Taiwan?
because we're surrounding them and entirely,
Mhm.
and just pushing our spears forward.
We're phalanxing. Everybody knows the story of the famed West African phalanx was invented here.
Oh yes, of course. I remember
Apparently,
that in world history.
colonialism came from here too.
Ooh, rolled a 12.
Ooh.
All right, now it's time to head down this way and start sieging down the stuff they sieged.
Not
That
sure how the
3k stack
their
of Benin just waltzing around, taking everything. If we could just, all we need to win is that siege of Timbuktu.
So altogether, they have 29k right now. If we take out Liège, then they'll have 20k.
Huzzah! Oh, I caught him! I stack wiped him! Oh, it feels good.
Oh, I learned about Northern Scandinavia.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What the?
What happened?
Who fucked up? Who fucked up?
What happened?
Hungary HRE Emperor. That's what
Hungary
happened.
is the emperor of the HRE.
Someone's back in Normandy.
Are they even in the?
Technically,
Hungary is the This is weird.
Roach, can you flip those 2 northern provinces to me?
Oh, I can make this go my favorite rollies.
Are you upset that you agreed to what you agreed to?
No. Actually, no. I need to figure out how to flip those.
Click on the province, and under where it says
Got it.
diplomacy. Yep.
Up their move.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay.
They finished their vacation.
And Cape Colony has been established.
Kind of wish I could get Sa.
Saw? You could have Saw.
Where do you want to meet up here?
That's gonna be some. It's gonna be
Bob?
some awful border war, but you could have Saw if you want Saw.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm good with border gore.
Yeah, Bob, Liège is.
Hey, at that point, we actually have a border with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, it takes 62 days to get to your capital for mine.
Right, I'm coming for
Now I'm a world power again.
Good job, Ben.
What happened?
Air is tech.
Where did Japan
Tech
go?
11 now.
Did Japan? Oh, you still fighting?
I pieced out Ming, but I'm now gonna take shit from Korea.
You pieced Ming out. Good for you.
Good,
boss.
nice.
They
Nice
made
job.
me release a 3-province minor fucking Japan that I can just annex later.
That's not the end of the world, yeah. All right, so let's see what we got going here. So, sue for peace. These 3 are going to Air. Those are going to me. Can I take everything? Cannot take everything.
You can get a route to the north, though.
Yes, I can. Release nation.
You might want to do it before the separatists take back that one province.
Yeah. All right, so money. Send demand. Nice. That's some good-looking borders right there. For the most part.
Hey, it's not bad in border gore. Oh, I was just saying.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
All this wonderful Sunni land.
Then there's that French province.
Yeah, but that's all completely 100% surrounded by wasteland, so. I mean, I feel like you got 3 provinces out of that, and you can take Timbuktu, that one province. It's a 26 development province. You could gobble up Songhai. Let's see. Alliance, influence, destinate march. 50 liberty or less. You're too libertious.
I'm surprised the Papal State isn't a great power yet.
You need my condottiere.
The Papal State. Look at those random shades of white across the planet. Mali, Andalusia, Austria, the Papal States, and what is this one over? Ajuran? The Horn of Africa?
That's Austria. No, I'm joking.
France has announced Mali is their new rival. France rivaled me.
Rabble.
Wait. People, go have a look at the people who they're electing. Look at the election choices right now.
There's some interesting choices. Some
Hilarious.
Theodoro. And some Commonwealth.
Yeah, the HRE. Just
Free France.
No one is popular in the HRE.
HRE sounds like a mess over there.
Everyone just hates each other in that organization.
Mutual hate.
They look for outside for someone to lead them.
Someone who hasn't pissed in their cornflakes.
Yet. All right, so
Mutually assured
mercenaries.
hate.
Mercenaries, I don't need you anymore. We get rid of them. You are going to hang out here in the area where everybody got pissy. Air got bigger, and our borders kind of are okay. What, you problem, Roach?
No, it's not. I just don't think it's that bad.
Wait, the borders?
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad. And
That looks like a natural border. I could see that happening.
Yeah, and I mean, you're going to take Timbuktu. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. And then, the next... It's fine with me. You can have it. I don't want it. I feel like that would be a good addition to your country.
Look at the Ming technology malice, 206%.
That's a thing. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling
Oh,
with.
it's stacking,
I have
starting to
that
real
too.
stack up.
I haven't teched up in the last 25 years.
Well, they're
Mike's
not
score
going to
bad.
tech up anytime soon unless one of the like the greater Western powers moves on over there and starts colonizing, which I don't think is going to
Mali.
happen.
Really
now
could
now
use
we
the
have
printing press and air. Need to.
You need to get the printing press down here, bud.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's not spreading? No, that's not going to naturally spread down here. I don't think.
No, probably not. Well, no, I don't think so. You'll have to actually do the.
Wait. Why is it on me to do that?
Well, I mean, it's in your best interest, isn't
What?
it? And
Well,
since we border each other,
I spread my stuff to you. Why don't you take a turn and you dump your points into development and spread it to me?
well, one of us is a great power and the other one isn't.
I'm a little confused as to the it should be a little tit for tat here, shouldn't it?
Well, right now you have more tech than I do, so I need these power points. I'm just saying.
That is a big Denmark.
It is a big Denmark.
I mean,
Yes,
did
I
I
am
actually
colonizing.
have that many troops? He only has 44 regiments, in this force limit, which surprises me. That's almost the same as me.
It's just got a lot of just big, low development land.
Yeah, it's
A
like
lot of it is.
northern Scandinavia is like near worthless.
Maybe his manpower's high.
But he's got a damn big name, and that's what he's happy about. You gotta,
Yeah,
get a
manpower's
big old
not high
name.
either. Huh. Denmark, what's your max manpower?
About 40,000.
That's pretty big, yeah.
I just came out of a war with Muscovy, so
Wait, why is France the emperor?
Oh,
you
no.
walk inside me.
He had to die. I was so close again. I just need
I
to
don't
get
have a
just
spy network
little bit
inside of you.
over.
What is
But
even
I just
the
got the
HRE?
next thing you do.
It's a random
This is-
event fire that happens with allies. There is no actual spy network.
Okay.
The Emperor of France.
That
is only
sounds like
15 years old.
something. That sounds like something somebody with the spy network inside your country would say.
Yeah, the truth. The Emperor of France is only 15 years old. This is bad.
Because not only is the Emperor of France 15 years old, the Emperor of the HRE is 15 years old.
So this means he's going to be
So
Emperor
is
for a
nobody
long,
playing the
long
HRE
time.
game in Europe?
I'm the only one, I think.
Burgundy was trying to
Wow.
awful hard.
I keep getting screwed over the last minute.
Normandy's got religious civil disorder.
Hey, I could tech up. It only takes 1,100 monarch points.
It's few.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Well, printing press is not really spreading anywhere outside of Sweden just quite yet. Well, it's starting to spread, but I mean, it's going to take a while to get anywhere.
I get it in 2 years, and
we don't let it spread.
It's ours. You can't have words.
I mean, the UK is getting it in its entirety over its country.
Mhm.
So I mean, yeah, they'll have it pretty soon.
Right now, I've got like 30, 20, 20. Right
I'm
now.
just looking for any
Like there are
institution.
provinces in the UK that are at like the 30 range, I think. Or no, there's 55 for London.
Okay, Burgundy is officially leaving the Emperor race.
Okay, now that the war's over, Roach, I'm about to figure out how guns work.
That's great.
Oh,
Are you,
God.
are you embracing
Pick it off
right
of the dead bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Ben, do you want to share some
I'm sure
maps?
there was a musket plant or some factory in the territory.
Let's see. Access? No. Economic? Request to share maps.
My question to you, fucking, boy, I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Damn, that's. Oh yeah, no, Burgundy. Yeah, Burgundy. Are you embracing the right
Okay.
religion now?
Oh, if you want
Which is
if you
that?
want maps of my area, you have to ask me.
Oh,
Blue
okay.
wood.
I'm staying Catholic, I think.
Hey, Aaron Stevens, thanks for joining.
I could probably take Yao by myself.
Yao?
Yao? Yeah,
Yao.
they're tech 9 for military. So they're behind me by 2. The only problem is that their alliance with Songhai.
Songhai's
They don't even have
two
feudalism
provinces
yet.
now. You took the other 2 from them.
Yeah, but they have a 7k stack army. So combined, they would have a 14k stack if I went to war with them.
Well, you could probably immediately stack. I could rent you a condottieri.
Yeah,
I got a
guess that
20k.
could be-
I got a 20k stack right here.
Well, I'm gonna build a spy network up in Yao.
All right. Ah, the model changed. I have some pretty cool looking African dude wearing pantaloons carrying a musket. How long do you stream for, Ben? Streams are generally 4 hours long.
God, I know there has to be a reason for it, but I never liked the aesthetic of the early matchlock / Kentucky rifle, that really swept down stock.
Mm-hmm. Where it just kind of gracefully goes, kind of swoops down a little bit.
Yeah, I just never. How are you supposed to shoulder that thing?
You don't. You just hold it in front of your eye and hope for the best.
Any add this yet? Snow.
I'm piecing out. I'm figuring out what I want out of all of this. If it's just gonna be money or not. I'm trying to see if I can actually squeeze out Friesland, so I can get a little bit closer to forming good old Netherlands.
What are you gonna plan?
Instead of my army retreating to the boats like I told them to, they decided, you know what, we're gonna stay here and get stack wiped.
All right, I think I can do this. All right.
Wow, Benin is a shithole.
Wow.
I checked out the institutions. They have full one. In any
Nothing.
of their
One too.
provinces.
India has one.
They don't even have feudalism down here.
Oh,
No,
okay,
they're
that's bad.
1% off from feudalism in one of their provinces.
At least you're better. At least you're doing better than Benin.
Well, you suggested I would play as them too.
I didn't realize it was such a shithole. Molly can't into gunpowder. Look, I have the gunpowder. Look, it's a gun. I have it right there. That's me. I'm the black
She's
guy,
got the powder.
and I've got the
She's
gun in it.
gunpowder.
I've got the magic boomstick.
Bob,
We have
how would-
printing press.
How would you
I
like
just-
to?
The magic stick.
How would you like our relations to change from here on out, Bob?
Well, the thing is that I don't have free relation slots right now currently.
Yeah.
Bob has no room to have relations.
Burgundy, do you have some free relations here? Because
Down on my own war, I can't
No,
join an
definitely
alliance
not.
in your
What's
war
the
at the
Mali?
moment.
I definitely don't right now. I literally just made a new friend. I need that for now.
Well,
I just had to get rid of 2 other diplomacies to make 2 new diplomacies. So
because Holland's definitely gonna need some friends out here in this big cruel world known as Europe.
you can be my vassal. Then you'd be safe under our protective cloak.
How's your income going, Ben?
it's okay.
It's okay.
I'm not sure if I like that idea. I mean, it's a nice, but we like
It's
freedom
really
here.
it's really warm under this cloak. I'll tell you that. Just ask Cologne.
I see good old Cologne over there. It's in pain, but it's
I'm in pain. He was gonna get killed,
Was. Yeah.
and I saved him. I saved him from destruction. Now he has 10,000 men.
That's a tough decision.
So apparently Timbuktu and Songhai repaired their relationship pretty darn quick.
Timbuktu and Songhai, really? They're friends now?
Yep. Yep.
Isn't that like a song? Timbuktu and Songhai made friends. They're classics.
All right. Gain autonomy. Ugh, gotta. Can't afford that right now. Also can't afford that right now. Okay, I guess we'll have to take that. Oh my god, that is awesome. Global settler increased 15 from the trait on my leader.
Oh.
That's a trait?
I guess so.
He's just good at telling you people like, yeah, guys, go over there. Colonize, man. Colonize. I almost cannot even see the border between Mali and Illusia. Like,
It's
that
so
shade
faint.
is so slight. Like, it's just like Andalusia is just a little bit murkier than Mali.
Must explore. Smugglers running rampant. Aww. Mali and Cape of Good Hope.
France wants my maps. Okay.
To buy print and press is so expensive.
It is.
At least you know what it is.
More
I gotta
gunpowder.
pay 600.
Yeah, like the progress for the
Oh,
Renaissance.
you mean
here in the
flat
middle-
out money? I thought you meant PowerPoints.
I'll be back.
Progress of the
Just a
re-
second.
How much money does Denmark need to embrace it?
It's not. No, it's not. It's not the money I need. It's it doesn't have enough.
Oh, it doesn't have it spread enough. I guess that's the
No.
downside of having a country the size of fucking Russia.
Well, they spread from like where Norway is to like the Urals.
Ben, you see where Balochistan is?
Aw, my ruler got fucking plus 15 settler chance, then immediately died.
Beautiful.
I can tell you one
It's
thing.
just too good.
Holland had a really good time filling its.
Oh, wait, no, that
coffers
wasn't-
from, Munster.
It was my heir that died. Never mind, I'm good. And yes, I
Hey,
can.
salt mines.
I
Oh,
can
that's fine.
see. I can see. Who asked me if I could see something?
I mean, Balochistan by Persia.
Persia, Baluchistan. Yeah.
Look at the progress of Renaissance in one of those two provinces.
Yeah.
Yeah, point 2. I'm never getting Renaissance.
Hey, Obama, do you ever plan on joining this war, or should I just give up all my mainland holdings right now?
Give me a second.
Holy shit.
Try to get my man.
I'm back.
Benin got feudalism
Yep.
in one of its provinces.
Morocco formed Andalusia. That was last week, I believe. The fucking Pope keeps taking more land, and nobody seems to notice.
And he glows large.
But then again, the Pope is a good guy. Good guy. He's nothing
I
bad
think just
having
'cause the Pope hasn't really gotten anyone's way.
Get in the Pope's way.
Except for all those people in Italy that no longer exist.
I mean, like, the human players, for example. Like, a lot of us have been kind of eating up AI players, not each other. So, at some point when we get a bit bigger, it's definitely going to come to a head. But at the moment, everyone's kind of being very wary of who they attack.
See, you don't have to worry about that with me, Ben. I
No,
understand that
we're-
I'm useless. You know,
No, we're buddies, pals.
So, what's your plans of Ferrara there, Mr. Papal State? Are you gonna keep having good relations with them? Are you? looking to start up their butt.
What is Sergey? Sergey's not here this week. He didn't show up, and Morocco managed to form Andalusia. That's what happened to Morocco by event.
Morocco is dead. Andalusia reigns.
Yes.
Has Poland and Lithuania always been the Commonwealth, or is that new?
It's been like that for a while.
Okay.
About 20 years, maybe, or 10?
No, more like 10.
Jesus, Denmark. I didn't even notice.
Oh.
It goes all the way to the fucking Urals.
Yup. Denmark didn't stop until they hit a fucking mountain range. Did we just witness? I don't know what you're talking about, witnessing things. Chat.
I'm surprised you haven't made the Empire of Scandinavia, Denmark, since you kind of can.
Such a pretty blue color.
It would differentiate you from the Commonwealth, making it easier to read the map.
Oh, is Tech 20 needed?
Oh, he's not Tech 10.
Denmark is... Oh, yeah, 9911. I feel like Andalusia is trying to jump tech pretty hard just to stay ahead of the game.
I mean, I have a 444 meter, so it's not.
They're afraid.
I'm 13, 12, so here in Holland we really know we know all about that technology. Not the most military tech person, but we
know
really
how to
understand
do stuff.
that dip in admin.
Denmark successfully invaded Russia. What is this? No one does that without problems. You'd have to ask
Well,
Restructuring.
it wasn't Russia yet.
Well, no, it was Novgorod and Muscovy.
Muscovy.
And Sweden. He took out. Don't forget, Sweden used to be there.
Well, he integrated Sweden.
Mm-hmm. Nobody was interested in Swedish independence.
I would have been if I saw him.
With a nice strong.
God, we have a really fucked up map. I'm noticing all these little things. Burgundy stretches from the Mediterranean to the Straits of Dover.
Mm-hmm.
And Hindu is the primary religion in Australia.
I can't
Isn't
see
that normal?
that.
Yeah, all I see is a big, hideous green splotch down there. No offense. Your splotch is bad, and you should feel bad. Take a drink. God, I'm glad I finally got the fucking inflation under control.
Yeah, I was telling you about that.
It's supposed to be so bad for you, having all those gold mines.
Yeah, I know. It's having so much gold it's a burden. That's what it is.
I know. It must be. Maybe unloading some of that burden onto a friend. That can help you.
Well, right now I got some loans to pay back at the moment.
It's okay. Yeah.
Who has the best king in the game right now? I'm a 645. That's pretty high, but I think it's actually
Gold Rush.
535 with a 544 air.
I'm a 356.
Where would it? Country? Is it? Let's see. Religion. Current rulers. Let's see. Overall, Mali and Brazil has the best leader in the game, tied with Nepal and the Palatinate.
Brazil.
Mali and Brazil.
My client state down there, my colonial nation, is
Mali,
a 466. I have then Nepal has a 556, and the Palatinate has a 565.
I thought you were just saying Mali and then a different nation called Brazil.
Oh no. And then the player with the best is me, at 15 overall. You have to go buy new rims with your friend. Enjoy rim shopping. There is Sergey. Where's Sergey? I don't see Sergey.
A little bit older. He needs one more year of age, and then he's an adult.
Give me a second, G.
Chagatai,
Still all those people asking about
because I want to do something else as well.
Hang on.
Luchistan. The Ottomans. It looks like the Ottomans is the next closest with 13 overall, I think, at a 535.
Yeah, I'm at an 11 overall, 605.
Holland just wants a friend in this world.
How's it going?
A friend that won't anger Great Britain. too.
I was just watching you on YouTube not too long ago. Well, now you're watching me live. Look, I'm moving. I don't know
He's
why I was
like-
doing that.
Mom, I'm on TV.
Because I know like Denmark wants to
We
give,
shall
give
never
a helping
surrender.
hand every year. Every now and
PewDiePie.
But
Number 8765431.
I get a strange feeling that if I allied Denmark, then Britain wouldn't be too happy about that. If I was a guessing man.
Wait,
feel
did you
like-
say if? But wouldn't you then have a strong ally?
Holland is
Point.
all alone in the world.
I
So
would
if you
have
got- if
you, but I feel like he would come in and then wreck me, and then you would just stand by the waves watching me getting
Just
killed.
watch the destruction as the castles burn. I'm just still on the cliffs, like going, my work is done.
There's a
Yeah.
Turn away with my cloak hanging off in the wind, walk into the sunset.
there's an old saying. It's I think it's Greek. It's something along the lines of it's very pleasant to watch the like the trials and tribulations of somebody at sea during a storm while you're standing on the land or something like that. Basically, it's fun to watch other people suffer as long as you're safe.
I wonder if that came from when the Persians were getting their entire navies destroyed by storms.
Yes, it was. I love your Hearts of Iron 4 series. Oh, salt time. You love the salt. A lot of people like the salt.
Salt makes for good content sometimes.
It's actually my first salty video. People hated it.
Which series was that?
It was, I think it was Germany Hearts of Iron 3. I don't remember I can't remember if it was vanilla or black ice, but it was, I was invading the UK and it wasn't going well. It wasn't going super smooth. And then like rebels popped on the border with like Hungary, and then Hungary just chased them halfway across Germany. And when, or it was halfway across Poland. And when occupied territory is occupied by rebels, it goes back to the original country. And then Hungary occupied that territory after the rebels liberated, which meant Hungary occupied that territory. So these long snaking tendrils of Hungarian territory just cutting off my supply lines into Russia.
Oh, interesting thing to look at is this strategic goods ledger. That's pretty cool to look at.
You got grounded and you shouldn't be here, but you still are. Kudos. Kudos. I am Benjamin Magnus, and I approve of this message. Terrible influence on the younger generation is what I am.
Ooh, Bob, leading with that tobacco trade.
Tobacco?
Tobacco.
Molly is the
Good old
leader
tobacco.
of Ivory.
Ivory and slaves.
Pot and spice and wood for me.
I'm surprised he doesn't lead in gold.
Well, gold's not a traded good.
Yeah. Well, what is it?
Colonize
Yeah,
the
I guess
United
so,
States? That would be a breach of international law. I should follow the God brick. No, I'm not following the God brick.
Oh, hail Godbrick.
Oh, I think like
I can see the sea around America. I just can't see the actual land.
So, Bob, would you also like to
I
make a
can if
treaty
you want
of
to.
colonization?
If you want to share maps, I can see it.
Yeah, I know, but I did that with Bob, and it still won't let me see it. It just shows me the sea around it.
It's Lost Roach.
Roach.
No.
Well, let's
What
wait
happened,
for him to
Roach?
come back and see what happens.
Computer might have crashed or something.
Yeah, let's just wait for him to. Well, we can keep playing.
34 Windows updates he had to do.
Who was him?
He was my buddy Air.
Ah.
I got witch trials happening right now in Holland.
Witch trials.
Yep, witch trials. So, Denmark. Holland is looking to maybe buy East Frisia from you.
Probably no.
Does Holland have money?
Holland's got a lot
How
of
much you got?
I'll give you an offer.
You are the great Malia. I don't think that's how the name of my country works. I don't think it's pronounced Malia.
Yeah, no, I'll pay that price.
I got 587 ducats.
Pay, yeah, you fucking Lannister. In Mali, we pay the iron price for our land.
Wait. Okay, you just said 500 ducats, and then he said he'd pay that price, and now you're considering it again?
Well, I think it seems to me like what's happened is he agreed to it too readily, so he's thinking he can get more.
No.
587 going once.
500.
What are we even bidding for?
Holland, I will just ally you, and you can just be a friend to England. How about that?
That sounds like a good idea.
Molly would like to buy East Friesland. Frisia.
Buy some
Glorious
European
Japanese
land.
Empire would like to buy East Friesland.
Wait, I don't think I can though.
Me neither. I can't see any European land.
No.
It's like
It's too far away.
There's one province that you can't really do much with since it's just sitting there and it's not connected to anything. And I'm like, that could be I could use that, and I got money.
I like that in that one war, Genoa just got absolutely dismantled. It's completely gone from that one war.
It was not a fun time for Genoa.
Well, it looks like the other half got eaten by Ferrara, and the Pope took the other bit.
And also, we released Montferrat, and we gave land back to Savoy.
So let's see, is Roach back in? Oh wait, I have to. We're in a locked room, so he can't just come back.
Obama, are you gonna accept that or not?
He's online. He says he's playing EU4.
Yeah, I saw that pop up. I'm gonna pop him a message.
Pop him a message.
Thank you there for the land acquisition.
It's too far away for Molly to buy it.
It's already been done. Because it's nice, useful land.
Yeah, I could colonize the United States, but it's a breach of international law.
I bet you really needed that, so that way you can get closer to being the adopter institution, didn't you?
It'd be a breach of international law, and I don't know if I want to breach that law.
What's the international law?
It's not for you to know.
Bob, do you want to negotiate a treaty for ourselves since I'm about to colonize the Pacific?
The Pacific?
Yeah. The California, that little area?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I messaged Roach, and he's not saying anything, so should we just continue until he pops back?
Who was he playing again?
Wait,
Air.
What'd you just say?
Some inconsequential vassal to Ben. That's who he was playing.
It's my friend.
Oh, yeah, he's playing Air, yeah.
Molly needs a friend.
That's why you have me.
True.
Obama, did you say you were going to colonize California?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. We've been allied. Ming and Korea declare war on me, and you dissolve that alliance, which is understandable. I peace out Ming, and you refuse to join against Korea because you're at war with the Maldives, of all things. And then you're done with that. I asked you to join again.
That's why I'm in the war.
Yeah, you finally joined after fucking everything. And you refuse again because you want me to get another player ally, which the only two other players I can see are the Ottomans or Denmark. And I think fuck Denmark's nice and they allowed to get me in line. And now you're going against the agreement that we had. That you
What agreement? We didn't have an agreement. We didn't have an
we had an
agreement.
agreement. That
What's
you
the
get
agreement?
Australia and all of Indonesia, I could go get the Pacific.
Okay, then that's
Islands
fine. That's
and
fine. We did, but that
North
wasn't a handwritten agreement.
It's a hand-worded agreement.
I was going to say, how can we ever have a handwritten agreement?
And
You could fax, I
If
guess.
that's the agreement that you want, then I'll be fine with that agreement.
So England. Oh, actually, yeah, we're on both positive.
Glory
relations.
Road. This
do you
is a
wanna be allied
promising
together?
land.
You can cut some Aragon ties, maybe. So if you have depending on I don't know what slot you would wanted to use to cut. So didn't you say you're at full relations? All right.
No, it's cool. We got things in motion.
Awesome.
But what is it that you even need help with?
Korea wanting to take parts of mainland Japan.
What is Galatia doing spying on me? What are you gonna do? 2 provinces. Right, if the law is international, then why can't he know about it? Well, he was a signatory.
This is the problem I had last time when you guys made an international law, but you didn't actually invite anyone except for those people. It's not really an international law then.
And no, it was international is in that it was between 2 nations. And
Now,
then
were you gonna extend
NG,
this
you
treaty
were
to more nations of
you
Asia,
were
or
brought
you-
into the fold, so I don't see what the problem is.
I mean, you can't really let people keep to those rules if they don't know what the rules are. That's kind of the
All they need to
thing I
know if
see with
they're
that.
they just need to know if they're breaking it. That's all they need to know.
I mean, us Asian nations didn't even know about this conflict.
So I'm offering a chance to revise them, so every single colonial power is included in this treaty, so no one breaks it.
Well, the thing is I don't know
who you are. There's just somebody talking in the wind.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
some
why do we?
whispers in your ear from a faraway land of a different language you don't understand.
Forever Ottoman Empire. Well, the Ottomans are pretty cool people in this game. I mean, they seem to be very good in that they're not poking, the Catholics with a stick. They're keeping their like heretic Sunni brethren in line.
I don't know who you're talking about right now.
England, I would be happy to grant you fleet basing rights in Africa.
Hooray!
Because
Bob, if you want to meet each other, just colonize one of the small islands.
You're good people.
In the lower Atlantic, we could see each other.
I don't have economic interests. I mean, one by treaty, I can't do that, and then I don't have any economic interests down there.
All right, Bob. I have an idea here. So,
whatever it is, put it on the shelf.
Eventually, I'm gonna take Breda, right? And then all I would need would be Zealand to make the Netherlands, but I would give the land right back to you after I form the Netherlands. Once I get, Breda back.
That sounds iffy.
Just to form the Netherlands. I mean, that's always been the Salt Fox's goal in this during this MP game.
Salt Fox.
You just hold tight.
All right, will do.
Everyone's been very quiet.
I know, it's a little scary.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm just kind of tired.
I'm currently
I feel
in
a little
war
bad
that's
that
been in the entire session.
Roach bopped off, but I sent him a message. He didn't send me anything back. Oh, wait, no, he did. Total internet crash. Not sure if it'd be worth trying to get back on. Most of the time this means my ISP is having problems.
Don't worry, this will be over soon. Just close your eyes and think of all nice things.
Close your eyes and think of pickled herring. Ben, who's your next target? Well, right now I'm diplo-annexing a vassal. And this is my next target right here.
All right, Japan, once I see you land on the mainland, I'll help you out.
Boop. And then boop.
I'm about to start sending troops to Geol.
And then boop. And then right through there.
I feel like he dragged his cursor through my land.
Just dragged a swath straight through Andalusia. I'm going to take everything up to the Straits. I'm going to take Tangier.
Ouch.
I'm going to take everything you love.
Gold Rush. Yahoo!
How much was you? Mine was 600.
Yeah, but I got about that too.
That's only from one, too.
Well, I think when the Gold Rush fires, I think it's based on your total income, how much you get. Yeah, repay some loans.
Ready to help me out here.
Oh, Air, what are you doing?
You didn't get the pop-up? He announced he was going to do it.
Air is an AI.
Yeah, there was a pop-up that said, Air said to the world that they're going to attack Yao.
I didn't get that.
I didn't get that either.
This word that they started Yao's at a song high, so it's just those two. So I guess I should help him out.
Yeah, you should.
Because
but...
he is my bud. He is my pal.
No, leave him twisting in the wind.
Twisting.
Okay, it's your lucky day. 20,000 Koreans are right now sitting in Ming.
Ben, just grab a knife and twist.
It's not that difficult.
So easy. It's like even a child could do it.
You calling them dumb?
No, I'm saying that children
he's
can
calling him
betray
dumb.
people. Where are you going?
I'm producing grain now. Huzzah! Mali can into Europe. I don't know. I feel like the European powers would have an issue with Mali being in Europe, so I don't feel like that's something I should do. God, I hope I can help Air actually get bigger, so Roach has something to come back to. I did get the pop-up. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that sounds like me. Definitely sounds like me. Book burning. Do we? No, we don't want piety right now. We're gonna get rid of that piety. Piety
Good old
bad.
piety.
Tech costs good.
Oh.
All right. Did Roach say anything back? I know I've already been lost connection like 3 times the fast. Okay, so Roach is having ISP issues, so he won't be coming back.
Bye, Roach. Cheerio, we'll be back soon. I don't know, somehow I'll miss you.
And somebody actually said before this started, who's gonna sing without Midge here?
Bob.
Well, I told them that we do have another singing Brit, so.
Bob, I bet you have a great singing voice. You should sing.
I'm not a trained individual.
My channel keeps telling me that Bob sounds like H. John Benjamin.
I don't know how you get that out of that. What even?
That's what they keep saying.
Well, they would be incorrect. I would say.
Oh, he does sound American. That's all I can say.
You did, like my chat. You did get the pop-up. You just didn't read it. What? My bad.
Like you don't read chat. Oh.
Banned.
Ooh, I'm gonna be emperor. I've said that like 100 times before. So.
Yeah, but he's like 17 or something, isn't he?
Yeah,
Right,
not gonna get my
Emperor?
hopes.
Oh, you're
up.
fucking military tech level 9. You can eat a dick. Trying to take my territory. You're military tech level 9. I don't care that I'm fighting in a jungle. Come on, stack wipe them. They don't even have guns. Oh, we're gonna stack wipe them this time. Definitely gonna stack wipe.
Like that general with 5 maneuver.
Wow, he's real fast. Is he good at shooting things too? Should I subscribe? Everybody should subscribe. Well, if you want to keep watching this stuff.
These people don't. It's a trap.
If you don't like
As soon as
me,
you
then
subscribe.
if you don't like me, then no, you shouldn't. I mean, subscribers are people who really like the content. If you like the content, and you want to watch more, then yeah, of course.
As soon as you subscribe, he abducts you from your home.
Subscribing is good. I mean, it's not the end all be all for YouTubers, but it is a metric that helps them out in more of a. It's like a psychological thing. People see the higher the number you have, the more people think your content is good.
What we call the sheep mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually pretty true. It's actually really true.
I mean, if you show up to someone's channel and their content is good and they have 100 subscribers, you're going to think their content's okay. If you show up to basically someone with the exact same content, but they have 10,000 subscribers, you're going to think it's very good, just because more people like it. Oh, they ended the war? Oh, they pieced out Songhai. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like Air's got this under control. When is the next CK2 series? Not sure. Not positive on that one.
We get bored of EU4, which would be like never.
EU4 is just, it's really good right now.
Oh. Donald.
You know, for once, the Salt Fox actually really feels about it. It feels pretty good in his place in the world right now.
Huzzah for the Salt Fox! Salt for the foxes for the furs for the salty throne.
It's pretty nice, you know. I mean, I feel like I'm going somewhere, you know. Like for the past little bit, I've always been having to take a step back.
Almost done.
Killing me.
A great advisor has died. Killing me, Smalls. Yes, repay the loan. I do not pay interest. Do you think they will ever make a CK3? Yes, I do, but they're not anywhere near done with CK2. And they've said that.
I would expect Victoria before that.
No, they've also said that that's not a thing.
I know, but I would expect that before CK3 for some reason.
I feel like they would like remaster Victoria or bring it like do something like give it a patch to make like multiplayer like working consistently.
It's never gonna happen.
Victoria game with like EU4 graphics wouldn't be, you know,
that'd be awesome.
Wouldn't be out of line,
really
I would think.
But
renovate it. That's all.
They have stated that mechanically they could not find a single thing that they could change on that game.
It's a pretty damn good game. I will give them that. It is a excellent game. If multiplayer was stable, I think it would be better, but multiplayer instability has always been a problem for Paradox games up until the current incarnation that literally just came out. 10 DLCs in the first week. No, there's not going to be 10 DLCs in the first week. They're DLC whores, but they're not going to... It's not like they come... It's not like they're...
3-month thing.
It's not like there are other companies where they will be like, okay, here's the game. Here is $10 worth of DLC that we cut out of the game that you have to pay for. And here's $60 worth of content packs.
Oh my god.
On launch.
That is awesome.
$60 worth of content packs on launch is awesome.
Yeah, the $120, you know, packages, really good.
War's over. It's in our time.
What pissed me off the most in recent memory is Warhammer Total War coming out and them immediately saying right off the bat that there was a $8 DLC pack for Chaos pre-release.
Unless you pre-ordered.
Yeah, unless you pre-ordered it.
Or bought the game within the first week.
The problem with that is that it's content that is already completed at launch.
I agree,
if it is done at launch, it should be in the game. The purpose of DLC is to extend the life of the game so that you can keep a platform going instead of starting from scratch. Because economically, it's good, and for the game, it's good. It's good for the customers as well. But if there's DLC on day one, it means that was already done and should be part of the purchase price of the game. Day one DLC should not be a thing, in my opinion. That is the worst DLC offense you can commit.
I agree, yeah. I don't like that type of thing.
Well, when you get publishers that really like money, it always sucks for those
To
companies.
be honest, though, Total War Warhammer is actually I really like that game actually.
That's the problem.
It's
Is
my favorite Total War in a long time.
It is a good game. It is a good game, but they're already when you're DLC whoring on day one, it puts a bet. That is something that I cannot abide, and that turned me off from the game. I cannot play the game because of Sega's scummy DLC practices.
I think they've done actually a pretty good job on their DLC with Warhammer so far. Like overall, like they've not did as badly as they did with Rome 2. Like, oh my god, so many.
Rome
like,
2, don't get me started with Rome 2.
And you can set up nearby to me.
Had so many fucking culture packs.
One second.
But so far they've been doing it. They've been slowly bringing stuff out.
All right, Donald. When I get in there, switch your troops with mine because my guy has one siege pep, so we don't take attrition.
I'm now a great power.
Yeah, I got bumped down.
I'm surprised you weren't a great power with how big you are and spindly.
I was always just off. It's like literally like 10 or 20 points off every time.
All right, everybody look at Burgundy and say what you think Burgundy looks like.
I can't see him.
Savoy is also my vassal now.
Oh god,
I'm constantly needing to herd around. That's why I see in Burgundy.
I see a tumorous snake.
Did you do that on purpose to drive a wedge between the HRE and France?
No, I just wanted to get down to the sea.
I just wanted to see the water, god damn it.
Because, if you take HRE land, you get such a big malice against you that it's not worth it. So Savoy and, Genova, their lands were not in the HRE, so it just made sense.
That does make sense.
Now I've got Savoy, I can just, at some point in the future, hopefully I can just annex them.
Okay, all right. NG, are you ready?
Well,
we knew this was going to happen.
It's still going to work.
We saw this coming.
NG, are you ready?
Is it still going to work?
Are you ready?
I guess.
Ben, are you ready?
Yes.
Ottomans, are you ready?
Yes.
Waddy, are you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready too.
I like how you didn't ask Holland.
I'm not ready.
So,
Holland.
Storm the beaches, gentlemen.
Andalusia. What are we going to do?
What's going on?
I would have been fine in hurting on some Frenchies.
NG, stay next to me. Ottomans, you know what to do. Wadi, you go ahead and split your focus as you need to. Ben, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Coordinate with Oddball.
France, Galicia, Commonwealth, Andalusia, Algiers, and Denmark.
Gigantic.
Okay. I've been preparing for this for years.
Oh, Donald, that means being take on the Ming then. Complete war.
I got 63 ships moving.
I need to deal with some rebels directly after this.
Yeah, after this siege, if you don't peace out, I'm peacing out.
Yeah, I just need to take this fort so I can take that one province down below.
Oh, 120 ships versus 57.
No, I got a better fleet coming.
Answer's getting condottiere.
Also, could you transfer the sieges just in case I might be able to take?
For a second there, I was like, why am I at another war? It's fucking air. I forgot about them.
Oh yeah, I'm at war.
Enjoy my heavies.
Thank you, Bob.
Hey,
you're gonna have fun with those rebels.
Ottomans have 5 heavy ships.
I have 25.
The rest are galleys, so yeah, and we're fighting in the Med.
Heavies are still better.
I wish I could see this unfold.
Well, it's one for one they are, but the point is that galleys are always going to outnumber heavies in combat. That's generally the way it goes.
Emperor. Kill the Emperor. No,
well, sunk all your heavies.
He only had 5.
I actually
Sunk a bunch of your transports and galleys.
Here we go. Current wars.
I can build more.
So can I.
Oddball, can you move north?
I just realized the general of this army is my ruler.
gonna have to watch one of your guys' perspective of the stream just so I can see this.
Yeah, very sneaky, Bob.
Oh, Commonwealth's coming in. Taking me from behind.
I'm not too scared of them. They're still wielding bladed weapons.
The siege isn't gonna end.
Jesus, yeah.
How
Really,
many years have
Commonwealth?
passed in this game? In this set?
Really, Commonwealth. I think it's been like 15 years.
So I've
Holy
been at war
shit,
for
Ben
about
and NG,
10
my two
years.
favorite YouTubers in one game. Yes, we are here.
Trying to catch the Commonwealth.
I guess
war
I'll
for
just
about
I'll just
10
I'll just
years.
sniffle in the corner then. I guess.
Ouch,
And I
Bob.
still don't have a call for people.
What did they say?
Okay, that's a pretty nice roll, Ben.
Did I actually roll something halfway decent?
What did they say? I wasn't listening.
That me and you are cool. Oh, we're both rolled
awesome.
zeros.
Here we go,
Oh,
3
thank
siege.
There we go,
Stranger.
7. Come on, yes. Eat it, Ben.
That was so really weak casualties on both sides.
Oh god, they're coming at me.
It's like it's in 3D. They're coming right at me.
Hey, oddball.
How's Paris doing? Well, Paris is looking pretty good.
You know,
Alright, we're done.
the thing about the
Right,
Commonwealth
I'm
is that
just
they
doing
might
what
have
he's doing.
bladed weapons, but they have 100,000 bladed weapons.
They do,
They
but
ran
I'm
away.
confident. I feel good about the Ottomans, though.
But
Commonwealth
I'm
just
fighting
ran
a lot
away,
of my
though.
troops are over fighting the Commonwealth.
I think that's what it is. I think they've ran back to fight. Oh, they're getting killed by Bohemia. I think they ran back to fight Bohemia and
And,
Ottomans.
And my vassals just running around just sieging random places.
A lot of men.
Peace at
Hey,
last.
thanks for the comment, man.
A lot of men are gonna die today.
Do you really think you're gonna win this war? And it,
I'm gonna.
and,
Well,
and you have a 3 development colony. Kudos to you.
well, Ben, I'm gonna tear your country to shreds.
When in doubt, spam
You do
doubt.
realize the Ottomans have like 200,000 men they could bring into this.
They don't.
They have to get over here by boat, and I have naval
I mean, you
superiority.
take the ledger.
Snow Fox, you realize, like, by treaty, you're technically on our side.
I
They
know,
could just
but
get
I'm
military
just saying-
access through one country and get
I'm
over
just
here.
saying, it's just that like, I don't know what Ben's going on about, because like this is a pretty close like war for both sides here, min wise. Like this is, I'm looking at the ledger right now, and like
Come
from
on,
my
Oddball,
head
before-
math.
But remember,
From
those
your
Commonwealth
head
men are
math.
only carrying spears.
Got that
Yeah,
head
they are.
math going
Most
for
of
you?
the men.
Currently,
Right on, Waddy. You keep it up. See,
I've actually gone-
the Pope and God are on my side.
He has God brick.
which is weird because the Pope is Catholic, and you're
Push along that northern side of France if you can,
But
NG.
I'm Catholic. You say northern France?
Yeah. Make your way over to Armor or Armor.
I can't get there because of Anjou.
A
Oh
Jew.
no, I'm very
What?
proud of this.
There's a Jew in the way.
The forts are blocking me right now.
But we just barely lost. I just barely lost that battle.
If you bring your 23 at the back, if you bring them a bit forward to follow my men, our 3 armies can protect each other and leave the ones in Paris.
On my way.
So
So how's
bring them
the,
to like Berry. Bring your men to Berry. Or actually, wait, we could use our 2 men to take out that 12,000.
so
Is that on
how's
their own?
this going on the two African powerhouses?
What 2 African powerhouses? Me and Air?
No.
Oh, okay, Ben.
Oh.
Oh,
I feel like that was very much on purpose.
Oh no, you didn't.
I don't even see air yet. Where is it, like, in this fog of war here?
It's smack dab in the middle. It's like the middle of this. It's right on the wasteland of the Sahara.
Yeah. He's there. Cause like the only
Okay,
person
they're
I
going
see
to
besides
attack,
you in
but
Africa
I
is
should be
Mosey
okay.
or Mossy.
Oh, Air just won their war that they've been fighting for a while, and they just made the most ridiculous. Oh, come on! Like Air just made the stupidest looking border gore I've quite possibly ever seen. They couldn't have done that unless it was like a player doing it on purpose.
Well,
Okay,
I am hopping onto this.
Come over to all lanes, just in case the other men get up. I see the men coming up north, but I don't think they'll make it in time. Yeah, you can see those men there. They might actually just make it. They will just make it. Okay, yeah, join in, just in case. Just to make sure, because they have high morale. We've got the terrain malice. And crossing, apparently, now. I hate that. He crossed in from a different place, and now they get the crossing as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
So, Ben, did they, like, split that country into those little, like, provinces that, so that has no connection?
Yeo is now 4 separate discontinuous areas.
That's, like, a really smart thing to do there. And I'm surprised the AI did that.
4 different ones. I mean, it's so stupid looking.
It's just so smart, though. And it's weird the AI did that.
Yeah, the AI doing something intelligent is peculiar.
Like, normally the AI is just like, yeah, we'll just grab this, and that's done. But no, it sat there and it's like, yeah, if you take this, now it has no continuing provinces, and so it's going to have to build an army in just one spot,
Border gore, what an interesting phrase, yeah. It's something Paradox pretty much invented.
We've got Hungary and Northern in your Holland lands.
I see it.
It comes when you look at the HRE and you look at that and you're like, oh god,
yeah,
borders.
I know, I think my borders are pretty good.
I just saw that. Well, it looks like Brandenburg just really ate a chunk out of Munster and wanted that cheese. I'm gonna make the bad jokes, Ben, without fail.
Without fail, I will say the things.
Here in Holland, we really like the bad jokes.
Can we go speed 2?
No.
Yeah.
This is the big fucking World War Zero just erupted.
Not with this many people involved in conflict currently.
There's like 8 people fighting each other.
There's only 3 of us that aren't involved in a war currently.
The same war.
I mean, those Commonwealth men may only have, like, axes, but they look pretty cool, they said. Okay, they're coming to attack again.
Yep, I see him.
Hopefully they don't get that military tech 12 during this, because then that would be a very scary 100,000 men.
I'm bringing my men as well, so they'll have to hang on for now until my men get there.
Why is Andalusia pissing off out of my land? I thought you were going to stop me.
No, I have another plan.
Tactical retreat, that's what it's called.
Seems like he doesn't want to suffer
Plan A
attrition.
isn't working, which is probably the only plan he had.
Yeah.
I'll use my secret strategy. Run away.
Run away.
Yeah, super effective.
Super effective.
Oh,
I have to break one of my alliances.
I have not seen France get this smacked around in a long time. It's nice to watch. Is this game realistic with historical events such as the Black Death? It has lots of historical events in it. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of historical events. The Black Death is not a thing in this game, though.
The Burgundian inheritance
this
as well?
after the Black Death, so yeah.
Yeah, this is after the majority of the plagues that ravaged Europe, like slow fever and bubonic plague and things like that. It's after that time frame for the most part.
Still coming into attack.
I think those guys were just late to the party. That's all that was.
Yeah, they got kind of locked in.
The game starts in 1440, and the game ends in 1830, I think?
21.
21, there we go. So, yeah.
That's
the time frame.
Somebody just said there are some events that cause plague. Yes, there are some events that cause some plagues, but they're local. It's like this one province is suffering from a disease.
1,000 to accept printing press. I had to pay 600. That's ridiculous.
I will pay any amount of gold to accept the printing press.
Well, it does become the more provinces that do have the institution, the less it will cost you. Just you have to wait for it is the thing, or put more points in development for those provinces. So you can wait it out.
Am I like the only country with it?
Yeah, you are. Oh no, Bob has it. The Ottomans have it.
Well, no, the printing press started in
Bob has
Sweden.
it, yeah.
I have it a little bit.
Or the artist formerly known as Sweden.
I like how the Commonwealth troops are fighting in the HRE while the Ottomans are rampaging.
And Crimea, don't forget Crimea.
Crimea.
There's a lot of people in a lot of different places fighting right now.
Yeah, it's a big war.
So Crimea is 97% to being annexed.
I've never
And at
seen this
that
game
moment,
before.
it's
How was I
here.
supposed to know? Well, the Black Death time frame is just something that some people are aware of.
I'm gonna hang out here until you siege that fort, Inji.
Yeah, I'm just kind of get my manpower back up. We had a couple of really big fights. The Commonwealth is now in France with their 20,000 axemen.
Well, that means they're not in the Commonwealth.
God, that's a close fight with Bohemia right there. Jesus.
There are Andalusian troops on troop ships heading north.
We got
damn
it.
Stop being a snitch, Ben.
I'm sharing tactical information with my allies.
Snitches get stitches, Ben.
Sorry, what did you say, Ben?
There are Andalusian troops on their primary fleet off the Gulf. Now they're heading back in, but they're at the Gulf of Cadiz.
I was kind of waiting for them to come here. Not two speed. We have to deal with a lot here.
I know, but it's so heart-wrenching just that.
I don't know. I feel like 2 speed's
build up to
pretty.
entering a battle.
It's pretty attainable. With
Well,
this
I mean, there is always this option, Race Striker. You can do whatever else you want to.
I'm gonna go take care of those Commonwealth men. I think after I've
We
taken
have no quarrel with you.
No, but I feel as though it's a bit of a dick move teaming up like this.
Well, it's you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
This is.
I mean, we have already had valiant. I would say that there was much valor shown on the part of Danish sailors. Great Britain did win the day at the sea. There, but we definitely salute our Danish brethren across the sea for their efforts in that battle.
Battle of Eastern Europe's going on right now.
I love that was some good spin, Bob. Carefree Joe, yeah. When events like plague hit, you usually get an option between like this bad thing or that bad thing, and you got to decide for yourself which one is worse.
It's almost best just to quarantine it.
That's the word. I have no words.
Like normally, if you don't quarantine that port, it always like spreads throughout everything, and you're like, oh no.
Ben, what are you getting out of this war? I'm getting good faith and personal bonds with my European allies.
Large cannons or small cannons?
Cannons are
Bigger's
growing
better.
larger.
Ottomans have the best cannons.
We get those really big ones that destroy giant forts.
It's looking pretty good right now.
Get stuck in Siberian mud.
Oh yeah, we can see the Andalusian men going into Great Britain off Cornwall. 18,000 going in the Cornwall.
And the mainland remains undefended.
They do have guns.
Yes, they do have guns.
Not worried.
Bob's not
They're
concerned
not
about.
As bad as, they're not as bad as Commonwealth, but.
Do I have words? Do I have the best words? No, I don't have the best words. Carefree Joe, by the way, if this game looks like something you would be interested in, it is on sale right now on Steam for 75% off.
For Halloween.
Which is pretty cool.
We'll say though, it's got a lot of DLC.
It's got a lot of DLC, but
Halloween.
you could pick up the whole pack for a decent price.
I'll go price check that for you.
I think it's
right
about
now.
$40 to $50. What about this province? I would be okay with that. I'd take that actually.
So you can get the EU4 collection for $25, and then you can after that you just have to add on a couple of DLCs, which would be like Mare Nostrum, Cossacks, and the new one.
France is taking Ireland. I didn't even see that.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
It looks like the attackers are winning with 10 war score.
Let's move into that.
Well, have you seen what France looks like right now?
No, I can only. I don't see any of that.
It's 50. Half of France is sieged out at the moment.
It's not having a good time.
No.
Where to go from here?
I mean, the Commonwealth is not having a good day either at the moment. So these are all... None of these people are regular belligerents. You can't separate piece anybody out. What is this?
And Bohemia has been extracted from
Conquest
Eastern
of
Europe.
Amur. Where the fuck is that? There it is, right there, across the channel in Brittany. 40 to 50,
my
and
God.
that's on sale. Yeah, the game's... How old is EU4? When did it come out? 2012?
2011.
Oh wow, yeah.
2011. So the game is 5 years old, and they've been releasing like $5 to $20 DLC packs for like 5 years. So there's a lot of add-on content, but you get a lot of game for that amount of money. You really do. You
Give
don't.
you an idea.
You
About every
don't
3
need all of
months.
the DLC too. There's like a select few that you need.
There's
there are
3.
little. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 that
Common
you really
Sense,
need.
Art of War, and then I forget what the other one is. Oh yeah,
Rights of
the new
Man.
one, Rights of Man. Yeah.
Right, so this one. That's basically what you absolutely have to make the game like really good and playable with, with the content that it adds. If you play multiplayer, you don't need anything. Only the people that host the game need to have the DLC for everybody to use it. If you're playing multiplayer.
But you can't continue the save if you go single player. Like, say if you save it, you need the DLC in order to play. Like, convert a multiplayer game into a single player.
On the DLCs, you also want Wealth of Nations.
So, what's going on, Andalusia? What's happening? Where'd you go?
He's running away with
Fuck
you.
that
Do
British
you,
Navy.
do you want to talk about that guy from high school, or do you want to continue to fuck with me? I mean,
He's in
what's it gonna be?
Hampshire. He's
What's
in
it gonna be?
Hampshire right
What's
now,
gonna
just
be? I'm
raping and pillaging.
they are. It's true that we have not, it's not gone unnoticed. It's kind of up to him. Does he want to persist in his actions? Because he was talking a lot of smack just a moment ago.
A moment. He's
thinking
been
about
talking a lot of
trying
smack
to,
for a goddamn fucking month. All right, which DLCs do we recommend? It was Common Sense, Art of War, Rights
Oh,
of
wow,
Man.
I did not see
are like
that.
the key ones that you need to play the game.
Hey, Bet.
Yeah,
Bob,
that guy from high school is real quiet now. Yeah.
and
Bob,
Wealth of Nations, because
Bob,
you're
you're okay in the
trade.
south of France.
Trade's very important.
You
in
should
this
come on
game,
in.
and that's what made
Yeah,
trade like.
I was a bit
good.
far away, but I'll try and get in.
Really, just get the complete collection thing, and that's gonna give you most of the old DLCs all pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And then
How,
after that, just
how much
pick
was the
up
complete
a bunch
collection
of
again, Snow?
20.
Donald,
Um,
split the 14,000
that's
so you can
fine.
siege both of them at the same time instead of bringing in all 15,000 out.
On. There we
$25
go.
is the complete collection, like
So-
the collection right now.
$25 for the collection, which is the
Hang
stuff
on,
that
man.
makes the game
17
real
of
good.
them.
Hang
A
on.
lot of that collection isn't that mostly like cosmetic stuff though?
Cosmetic and the old DLCs, like Conquest of Paradise, that's what gave you some of your first colonizing stuff. Wealth of Nations, which gave the trade into the game.
This is a big
Uh,
battle.
the base game.
Over 100,000 men all fighting.
For this period of the game,
One
that's a pretty
battle.
good sized battle.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one battle. Oh, it's 120,000 men.
There's a lot.
Some of them
DLCs
just have
in this game.
axes.
And
Well,
the,
Ben,
the,
do you
the
wanna
French
start moving
the
into
French
southern
uniforms are
Andalusia?
terrible. That little tunic. Your tunic
It's
is
sad, though,
bad.
'cause they have like the most awesome like uniforms when you're just have the regular weapons because they're all.
It's not
Well,
too late,
morale.
Restructure. It's not too late.
I don't know. We're drawing a lot of Bohemian blood here.
You're concerned about Bohemian blood. That's awesome.
Nobody cares about the Bohemians. Midge isn't here.
Just regroup in the north near my forces, NG.
We killed a lot on both sides, so it didn't make much difference.
that's some papal bastards.
Yep.
I just love that sentence. That's some papal bastards.
That is quite some papal bastards.
Oh, and Guy in
Very
chat,
papal.
whose name I don't remember because it's not on my thing right now, asking about EU4. This is a community game, and it is multiple times a week. People on my Discord set up games of CK2 or EU4 or Stellaris or Hearts of Iron or stuff like that. So, I mean, if you are looking for multiplayer, join the Discord, and you'll have access to that community and all the people who play the multiplayer games.
Wendy, I just saw the main Andalusian fleet. I'm moving into blockade the Gulf. If you could follow me, just so we have combined forces.
Rendezvous back in near Armor, NG.
Armor.
In the northwest side of France.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you're 23,000. I can see what's going on in England. That looks pretty good.
God,
A good battle, that one.
Everywhere.
It's some interesting. There's North Africans fighting in Hampshire against the British. All this over a Moor, yeah. All this over Bob's love for France. Ha, get it. A Moor sounds like Armor. Get out, Ben. Get out. God, this is... Somebody chat keeps saying this is like, this is World War I over a tiny little spit of land. It really is. So 100 people have died for a tiny bit of land. No, I mean, so far, hundreds of thousands have died over a tiny bit of land.
It's not really World War One, only because it's Europe.
The people land. This is just AI land.
Mm-hmm. This is for AI land. This is for AI land.
It's also to put people into check, I'm pretty sure.
There might be some punitive aspect to it.
Wait, what? Oh, I fucking hate the forks.
There is going to be a extensive peace deal at the end of this war, I feel. Considering how many belligerents there are, and how many people are going to be asking for a bite of the pie.
Well, I've been trying to let Denmark kind of off the hook here, but they've been making it really difficult.
Well, what I've been hearing a lot of very favorable British overture. There's been reports of friendly British diplomats.
I don't have anything to do with Denmark's sphere of influence. They're cool people over there, and I've twice now have offered them an out, but so far they haven't taken it. I'm not sure what it's going to take for them to want to leave.
I do not know.
We need to take Nevers, because if they take back the fort, that could be a problem.
Yep, I see it.
Because we have the advantage because we have the fort.
Move into your territory on the other side.
We have the high ground.
I have the high ground down.
Okay.
Ray Striker, what say you? I mean, what do you want out of this, Denmark?
Peace.
Love.
Good
Peace,
morning,
bread, and land.
sunshine.
A woman's
Your
holding
says
hands.
hello. Twinkles
By the way, I got that Lennon quote. I love you.
us. Twinkles below.
We shall never surrender.
We shall never
Copyright
surrender.
strike coming.
Danny Hussein, I think that's what that said. Thanks for joining.
You're giving me attrition.
All right, move in on him.
I see a 37
overwhelming.
moving towards us. I'm
I see it. I see it. We're going to take the Highlands penalty, but we have the numbers.
Oh, there's 31,000 Commonwealth right there.
I'm not worried about it. They're really, I think, more of a detriment than anything to their friends.
Those French always have good morale. That's why I hate the French.
Yeah, they have what is that that modifier they get? Oh shit, I don't remember what it's called.
We are French.
We're French, so suck lemons.
We are French.
Back when we were
Man, rolling a 1 to a 9 must really suck. I mean, that's got to be painful.
Let's go ahead and move our battle line forward. I'm going to take the left, you take the right, move into Bourbon. And we're just going to have everybody else kind of stand.
Oh, I ate those
watch.
words hard just now. I rolled a -1 to a 9.
I'll try and capture Lyon.
Man, watching the numbers roll is a lot
I
more
see 'em.
interesting with player on player combat. Because, every roll, one person's going to be like, yay, and one person's going to be like, fucking god damn it.
I'm getting attacked.
Yep, I see it.
And there's
Didn't even
4
notice.
or 5 little one stacks just moving in there because of
Yeah,
this.
they're getting constantly stack wiped because he was trying to filter them in. Stack
20
wipe,
war
stack
score.
wipe, stack wipe. He's hiring all the mercs now.
Oh, did they just run away?
Man, that guy,
Yeah.
where's all the shit talk? I'm wondering now.
Fortress Morocco shall hold. Okay.
Fortress Morocco.
We shall never surrender.
Whatever the cost may be, which is probably going to be Portugal.
Can't wait to see the casualty list after this.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big one.
Oddball, do you want anything out of the Commonwealth, or do you just want me to get them out of the fight?
Just give me like Bessarabia or something. I don't really care.
Oh Jesus, that's a.
Bessarabia, like the bottleneck of the entire area for 1,000 years.
That's a fight, but there's a lot of Commonwealth infantry and stuff in there.
That is a fight. I'm watching that fight.
Naval battle. Oh god, the naval battle.
We're gonna get smoked.
Come on, get in there.
Come on.
Hold girdle. Okay. New game. You take a drink every time we make a Futurama reference.
Sunk all their heavies. Come on.
We only
They're
have
just
one.
throwing
Oh,
people into
God.
that.
You only
Where's
have
the
6
naval battle
left. You have 5 left, and you keep going on about your heavies. You have heavy. You have more than half of your fleet is light ships. You keep talking big.
Let's
Oh, we
bail
just
out of
lost
this,
another
NG.
heavy.
Let's just bail out. Let's regroup just in like around Paris.
Oh, we won the battle.
We shall never surrender.
I'm moving my army off the province just so there's not like massive attrition.
That's fine. I just have them stacked there to get this done quicker.
This is like the first major player war.
Yeah, this is the biggest player war I've ever seen.
You know that guy? I still have my heavy that I had, so I didn't lose a heavy that battle.
Oh God, that's rough. Andalusia land's even getting occupied by Castile now. That's rough.
Fight to the end.
We will never surrender.
we will never surrender, whatever
We will
the
fight them on
cost
the
may be.
beaches.
We shall fight them in Morocco.
I like pigs more than
Shall fight them in the
dogs.
fields of the
We shall
Commonwealth.
fight them in the Gulf of Almeria. We
Did
shall
any of you
fight
see
them
that in
France.
Civilization 6? Like Churchill does the quote about the pigs.
Does
We
he?
will
Yeah.
fight them in Messiah.
He says he preferred pigs over dogs.
Yeah.
And I was like,
remember
okay,
that.
well, yeah, of all the famous Churchill quotes, that's the one they chose.
Yeah.
His pig one.
The one about the pigs.
The one that everyone knows.
They picked some very weird quotes in that game, like really weird ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the quotes, to be honest.
Well, what Bob
Agreed,
noticed
my-
is that there's multiple quotes for the same. There can be multiple quotes for the same item. We'll change it.
I'm
Change
not
it up.
fond of the multiple ones.
I embrace the printing press. Woo.
Oh,
Oddball.
great. My leader just became strict, and now I have 115% discipline.
Oddball, move in.
I've had 115% discipline.
Ah!
Hold on. I need to do one quick thing.
Oh God, British.
We're doing it live. That's all there's to it.
Fuck it, we're doing it live. You just swapped out a general or something like that.
So it appears as though the invasion of the Highlands has failed.
I'm telling you, Denmark, it's not too late.
It's time to conquer, pillage, and rape the royal family. I
Because-
wasn't gonna go
because
that far.
Because here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. The Commonwealth is now out. I have freed up the papal armies and the armies of the Turks now, and they're gonna come knocking if you don't want out.
Then the Janissaries arrived.
I just looked over the Commonwealth and the Ottomans
lost
were kicking their butt.
115,000 men. 315,000.
So what's it going to be,
Andalusians are
Restriker?
really about this battle, but it's pretty even so far. A little bit on my side.
Got more discipline.
Yeah. Well, it's a slap fight now. -1-0.
Denmark, I await your answer.
So do you want me to move my armies over there, then?
You shall
Yeah,
receive it in due time.
start moving up towards Denmark. If he's not gonna get out of this, then I'm thinking the Turkish might have some new claims in Scandinavia. So what's it gonna be, Denmark?
I shall.
Never surrender.
We shall not be moved.
Your list of
I
allies
do not
grows
accept
thin.
surrender.
You do not
I do not
accept surrender.
accept faith.
The
You do not
list of
accept- okay,
allies
all right.
grows thin.
Well, if the Pope and the Ottomans then want to go ahead and beat the fuck out of Denmark, then go for it.
Oh yeah, that's happening, isn't it?
Mr. Pope, if you come to France, that'd probably be quite nice.
Actually, yeah, the Ottomans could probably go take care of Denmark on their own. If the Papal armies want to come over to France, that'd be great.
Denmark's navy just entered the Mediterranean.
Yeah. So they gave Bob the.
It's 6 heavy ships. That's nothing.
I'm seeing Bohemian and Castilian armies sieging down Andalusian territory.
Oh, Denmark! Now you want white peace.
Oh.
Well, now it's gonna cost you is the thing because I already made that offer.
Oh, I love it.
Here's what it's gonna cost you. Here's what it'll be. I'm gonna send you an offer, and it's not even gonna be much. But here's what it is. Here's what you must at this point go ahead and offer up if you do want peace with us. It's not even much.
Orkneys. Oh. These are the Orkneys, right? Yeah.
It is one of the islands. All right, Ottomans, you can come on over to France, Andalusia, all that.
And I just marched all the way up there, too.
I'll
was
turn
part of
around
the
and go
plan.
back.
We still got the mountains.
Fortress Morocco.
He thinks I chose the wrong ally.
Let's see.
I think he did too.
You sick of fighting Mali? Just gonna
That was Denmark. I don't think it had anything to do with Mali.
No. That guy, his armies were throwing themselves against me for a while, and now I see him beating up some Bohemians.
Why can't everyone just be peaceful?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you in much more favorable terrain.
I think it's actually the Commonwealth. They seem to be a paper tiger.
Well, they have a tech
Something
malice
like-
against them. Considering I don't think there's I mean, what institutions do they have? I think they're not even quite getting. Well, one of the provinces is almost getting the printing press, but they
Denmark, you
also
still have
kind
a
of got
fleet
to
in the
play a little
Mediterranean.
bit of catch up. So
Oh, yeah.
Also
Oh, shit.
military tech level 11, I'm like 13.
oh, you got a French army going in on you, or no? That's Bohemia.
We will never give up Fez.
Yes.
I need to regroup for a second.
Okay.
We have books here in Holland now. It's nice.
We have books. Books are good.
The question is, what is the papacy getting out of this?
Well, there are Sunnis getting beat up.
Well, that's kind of the thing is that the end of this war is going to be is going to end with Iberia being restored to Catholic hands.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you gonna do that? They're all Sunni.
Well, they are going to be
There's always a way.
Well, the first thing is freeing the geography, so it's one step at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, just you can either release it, of your own accord, or we can siege it down 100%. We'll just take it out anyway.
You have options.
I am willing to talk.
This is going to become another highlight, like Crimea negotiations.
Oh my god, 15 minutes of wait.
Okay, so what is it you want to discuss?
Okay. I will give up all my land in Genoa, the trade node.
Genoa?
Who the fuck cares about that?
Did you know a trade?
You own two provinces in that trade node. 2.
That's pretty insufficient.
And war reps.
Well,
I
mean,
I don't think you understand what's going on here. That guy from high school.
Well, and that doesn't lead. That what is Mali getting out of that? Because Andalusia has been rattling its saber at Mali for frickin' decades now, threatening us with violence, and you're going to give concessions to the Catholic powers and nothing to Mali. I don't think that flies.
Okay, I will give you those Portuguese islands.
You will give me.
It's funny that he used the adjective qualifier Portuguese.
Yeah.
Well, those are the only islands I have.
Well, maybe I don't want your goddamn islands.
Well, what do you want?
Negotiations.
What I'm thinking is I'm going to have to take provinces in Morocco to serve as a buffer zone between Malian mainland and Andalusian future aggression.
I don't like that.
Well, maybe if you weren't aggressive, I wouldn't need a buffer zone.
Angie, can you move one of your stacks to the far west of France?
We can have a conversation about this, Ben.
or Santony?
No, we can have a conversation about it, or I could just siege down all of your shit and take what I want.
You'll never take Fez.
I don't want Fez.
Well, you're not siege that down.
I'm perfectly willing to do that. Do you see what's coming at you from the north?
There are like
the unstoppable tide of Christianity.
So like I said, discussion is I'm open to.
All right. Well, the discussion is going to have to be than.
Here's the starting point that's going to happen with this. You're going to release Portugal, cede military debt back to Aragon and Castile.
Well, I checked.
Go ahead and
Bob, I checked. Portugal's 100% war score.
Okay.
That's not okay. You seem to be misunderstanding exactly how this is going to play out. I don't care what the war score cost is. You're going to release the territory.
No, can I at least keep Granada, that land?
No.
This is a mutilation war.
Please?
No, it's not happening.
I'll be a Patreon.
By the way, you literally can't
You're literally trying to bribe me now. Wow. All right, that's where we've gone now.
Well, he literally cannot go over 100% war score in the peace deal.
Well,
So
no,
that's
it's not a matter of him going over the war score. It's just releasing the territory. It can be outside of the war. Just releasing the territory is what I'm getting at here. I mean, it's like I don't really care about the war score part of it because I know the player can do things if compelled.
Rice compels you.
The power of the player compels you.
Oh, wow, Mali's there. They're guns.
Mali has guns.
Yeah. Not even mad, I'm impressed.
Mali does know how to into combat.
I'm just going to clean up the home isles real quick.
No, yeah, you're going to leave now. Good luck with that.
I'm getting Renaissance and colonialism in my provinces now.
Now with all the Ottomans pouring
Well,
into France.
what does Mali want out of this? Let me start there. That might be a good place to start too.
Well, the problem I have is that Andalusia is constantly saber rattling. Constantly saber rattling. So what Mali thinks is it needs some territory. Yeah, piss off. Exactly. That's what I thought. Molly's going to need territory of decent defensive proportion to defend itself against possible future aggression if/when Andalusia ever returns to its power base, and that means taking land of either highland or mountainous terrain.
Okay, here's what I'm willing to do. Okay, a complete guarantee that I will stay to North Africa, and you guys just leave me alone for the rest of the game.
That's cute.
Yeah, again, I think you're confused on what's happening.
I know, he said he would stay in North Africa.
You do realize I'm about to stack wipe you, too. I don't care that you're in a mountain. You're at half morale.
Please?
He's resorted to compliment. Or
Whereas
yes, formality.
Andalusia is the 5th great power of the world.
Well, it won't be for long. Well, this battle's actually going really poorly for me, so he got a little bit of points out of that.
Yeah.
He rolled 3 9s in a row. Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How things change.
Well, I mean, it still doesn't mean jack shit. He's still going to lose.
Oh, I just meant his great power status.
He probably.
I won.
Actually, he might. Actually.
You won one battle. You're still going to lose the war.
It's a symbolic victory.
I got some people in my chat shouting, Deus Volt, bitches.
The problem with Andalusia is it's full of Andalusians. That is problematic for me.
So, what do you think of my offer, though?
Well, I think what you're going to do is you're going to cede me you're going to cede me at least 2 mountain terrain provinces. And everything that connects them to my land.
Your firstborn children.
Oh, that's not fair.
How is that not fair?
What? Man,
Okay, so this is week
being a devil's
4.
advocate, real quick.
That's like 6 provinces I had to give up.
Being a devil's advocate, you don't even have land that connects to each other because it's wasteland.
No, it's not.
That's his land.
That's my land.
That you head up north.
Is it to the right here?
I took out
Terra Incognita.
I took out Timbuktu, and then colonized the province between Andalusia and Mali. So yes, we do have a conjoined border.
Huh. You know, Ben, you have a 3% war participation score.
Yay! 3%. I did my part.
He's in the 3%.
Being a devil's advocate, 3% really isn't like anything.
All right, how much participation does Andalusia have on their side?
26.
What?
They did a lot of fighting.
No, they didn't.
Andalusian blood was spilt.
They fought 2 battles in England. They lost 2 battles in England.
In on a horse.
Naval battles too.
They did do some naval shit. That's true. I forgot about their naval stuff.
Remember, like, we pieced out the oven.
It was very naval of it.
I'm about to watch a bunch of Frenchmen get slaughtered.
I want to know what the French death count has been in this war.
A lot.
This French have been fighting to the fucking
we'll find out at the end here.
The manpower.
Oh god, the Ottomans are in France now. He should become your vassal. I don't think that's how that works.
I think his development would be a little high for that.
Yeah.
Oh, peace off from Andalusia. So they will cede Medina Leconte to Aragon. Andalusia will give quarters to Aragon. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Oddball, can you flip that one province to me, actually?
So what of this land do you actually want?
Let's see.
Well, don't piece them out quite yet, though, Ben. Don't hit the peace deal quite yet.
Well,
you can talk about it all you want, but we need
I
to
don't
make
have
sure
the
our victor's
option
absolute.
of sending the peace deal myself because I'm a co-belligerent and he's a co-belligerent.
This is true.
So, what I'm saying I want is, let's say, let's look at the terrain here: highlands, mountains.
I'm not a co-belligerent.
Highlands. I see minimum 3 provinces that I'm going to take. Minimum 3.
Can't core that, you know.
Why not?
Because your colony isn't finished.
So my colony will finish, and then I can core it. What's the problem?
That's not how peacekeepers work anymore.
Yes, it is. I'll wait for the colony to finish, then I core it. There's no problem.
You can't take land that you can't core.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, then we'll wait.
You!
We'll just wait till we're in Corig Ridge 50 years later in the Eternal War. For Armor in France.
Well, let's be reasonable here, Ben. I was not this cruel to you.
Let's see. You've literally spent a month insulting me and my nation, not only during the streams, but between the streams in my Discord chat. Talking about how wonderful your nation is and how you are the greatest thing that's ever happened and how I'm going to rue the day that I crossed you.
I'm going to need a quote on that.
Rue the day is the quote. Rue.
I know I don't say rue.
No, I completely made that up, but I'm going to say you said it, and because we're on the winners write the history, that's what you said. It's come down to this. Do you want your nation to cease to exist, or do you want your nation to be able to recover from its from this war?
Well, I can't change game mechanics for you, Ben.
I didn't say you should. I said we'll just fucking wait until we grind your nation down to dust, and then I'll take what I want.
That's kind of mean, to be honest.
That's actually really mean.
Do you remember the saber rattling?
I never said I'd screw your nation so hard it'd never recover.
I didn't suggest we do that. That's the hard way. There's the easy way.
No,
and
what the peace deal for Andalusia would really hurt. Like, it'd lose all of its shit in Iberia, and then it would just be sitting there in North Africa with some of its core land it's had
And
forever gone.
Algiers. Yeah, it has Algiers as a vassal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I at least keep that?
No.
Okay.
And that's an
Ottoman
Ottoman
misery.
concession. That's an Ottoman concession. That's got nothing to do with me.
Okay,
the
guys,
Ottoman
guys.
Muslims are all
Guys.
about not having you
Okay.
do stuff.
Hey guys, let's do it this way. I think it's fair if you give him a peace deal that's 100% war score and that's it, because that is how the game works. I'm just gonna say, I think that's the best way to do it. That seems fair to me. He wasn't the target; it was France.
All right,
he kind of joined in to defend his allies. He fought valiantly, I think.
He can
I think we should
unconditionally
give him a nice
surrender.
war score.
He can unconditionally surrender and get a fair peace deal.
I think that's a good way to do it. That means it's fair. We get to choose it, but he only gets 100% war score.
There you go.
That gives him then a chance to come back, fight another day, and give us a good challenge.
It also saves his nation from the absolute shellacking that it'll continue to take.
Just don't ally France, basically. That's it.
No, but there will be further, things imposed as far as treaty goes.
Can I at least just keep North Africa?
If you hadn't allied France.
Well, the deal with North Africa is that's really between, you, the Ottomans, and Mali, because I've already heard rumblings about that. This wasn't a problem until you started gobbling up Iberia. England didn't really care, and then suddenly, all these Muslims are hanging out in what's Christian territory. What's going on here?
I mean, I still don't understand how you're going to convert them back.
It's not going to be up to me to convert them. That'll be up to whoever's there.
The AI.
It's a whole lot of your problem, is what he's saying. I've been warning you for weeks to stop poking the Christians in the eye, and you just wouldn't do it.
I'm just surprised how willing the Ottomans are to, or with us Christians.
What's going on here? Cede a province to Castile. Cede 2 provinces to Castile. 2 to Aragon. No.
That's the best I could. I can't do much better.
You can unconditionally surrender and let us choose what's fair.
What
Let
Bob
us
just
choose
did is
your
a
destiny.
reconquista.
I'll become both of your Patreons.
Literally trying to bribe his way out.
Waving a fucking dollar bill at y'all like, hey, hey, here's this dollar.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's so funny.
Are you gonna also become NG's Patreon too?
Send Oddball
Yeah,
a buck in the mail just for shits and giggles.
NG, do you have a Patreon? I'm admittedly not very learned about your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Just waving dollar bills at everyone. It's like, here's a dollar for you, and a dollar for you, and a
Just
dollar
click
for you.
unconditional surrender.
No.
I had to wait a couple months, okay?
France is attacking again in Provence. God.
Because otherwise, your nation's going to go under civil wars and revolts and stuff, and then
Oh,
you'll lose
that-
everything.
I wish I could get down there and help. I have forts in the way.
Right. I know.
There you go.
I mean,
I haven't heard
France
much
is
from
way-
the Pope. What's the Pope looking for maybe out of this? I mean, I know I really got you into this because it's just like, hey, there's not Christians over there. Do you want to go kill them? And they're like, yes, let's do it. That was kind of
I
really
think we
the
should-
only coaxing I
think we
needed out of the
should-
Pope.
We should just dismantle France. I think
I
that
can
should be
take
what we should do.
Provence.
But
Ooh.
wait, shouldn't
Okay.
we handle Andalusia first?
We will handle Andalusia. All right.
Please be easy on my baby.
Your baby.
Hey,
Fuck your baby.
Hey, you formed it. You formed it. You did your job. Congrats.
You formed the baby.
Unconditional surrender and become Patreon. How easy peace is made.
Is there stipulation on months for the Patreon?
That's he'll donate $1 and cancel it before the payment posts.
Ooh, if this goes well, I'll go above France and Andalusia in the Great Power table.
My baby.
Oh, what? Mali just went above Great Britain.
They did.
Well,
Oh.
I annexed a vassal.
Yeah.
But Great Britain isn't even a great power anymore.
Okay.
Well, just
so,
wait to the end of this war and tell Great Britain that.
All right. So Andalusia.
See?
See? Speaking Spanish now instead of...
He's trying to look like a Christian. He's trying to appear like a Christian, so I don't hurt him too much. So on top of this, which is going to be your release in Portugal, you're going to know all of your treaties as they stand. So that's Denmark and France. France is pretty obvious because that's an expansion corridor for Burgundy. So unless you want to come to these blows again, with us very specifically, you're gonna not ally yourself with European powers.
So what's that leave me with?
Well, I guess you better get friendly with the Mali or the Ottomans or Tunis or somebody.
I think this just shows how smart Denmark were. They got out while they could.
Yeah.
This could have happened to Denmark.
Oh, Denmark could have gotten out of it with basically nothing, but they just persisted just a little too long.
And now I've taken territory from them for it.
So, Bob, is he correct about not being able to take a seed land to me that's not connected yet?
He's completely correct. You can't take land that you don't have a core, that you can't core.
If it's not within coring range, you cannot take it.
Okay.
So like if I cleared it even, well, I could give you some provinces.
That's what I'm saying. Could you give me the islands and then would it link from there?
I could give you the islands.
I need to convert them.
My baby.
Does
I
that
give you like Madeira, but the thing is that I want him to release Portugal as the thing,
Mhm.
and that's not enough war score to make him do that. So he'd have to cede it manually to you if you want that to happen.
Okay, then he'll do that.
So that guy from high school, what's it going to be? So Portugal's going to be released in this peace deal. Now you're additionally going to cede Madeira over to Mali. Then you can keep your nose out of European affairs.
Where's?
It's that you can see where the Cape Canaries are. It's that island that's just north of it.
Oh, yeah, what's this peace deal going to be called?
So I release Portugal, I get rid of Madeira, and I'm out, and I won't interfere with Europe.
Treaty of Lisboa.
Treaty of fuck Andalusia.
Can you at least leave me my land in North Africa alone, please?
Well, what did the other assembled allied players think about that?
I'll just go tall then.
As long as you're freeing people like Portugal and stuff, and letting I just want Iberia to try and be like pushed out of. So Treaty of No Spain for you. I like that.
Treaty of No Spain.
No
España.
Algiers should be a
I think the
Come on,
Treaty of
oddball. Come on. Let's be fair.
Treaty of
Okay, let me
Andalusia
put it this way.
aggression.
Let me put it to you this way: you can accept the deals that we're giving to you, or I'll add more on top of it.
All right, I just want to make sure the deal's
Come on,
clear
that
so
guy.
I don't break it. So, Portugal gone, Madeira, Mali, and that's it.
I'm gonna have to say the Azores as well.
Annul your the Azores too. Jesus Christ.
And
Well,
annul treaties with France and Denmark.
Well, the thing is, releasing. Actually, hang on. Let me check something real quick.
Or just keep this
Release
within a
a vassal. They're
100
gonna be a
war
vassal.
score deal here, because that's this kind of fucked up to make him do shit afterwards too.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's what I was saying. I was
Releasing
just
Portugal is going to
100%.
release those islands anyway. So Azores and Madeira are going to return to Portugal.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's accept it.
All right, then I would accept two mainland provinces, either Draw and Tafalat.
You can't core that, Ben.
I don't care. You'll sell it to me.
No, it has to be within the peace deal. Now I will that's like you can't.
I will
do
enforce
this,
that.
you
It's got to
can't do
be
it in
inside the peace deal.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I don't.
straight up.
I don't feel that
Dude,
way at
that's
all.
a-
Bali
that's-
needs some sort of concessions out of this.
No, you gotta do.
This was an
within the
AI. It
game's
would only be the
boundaries.
100%.
You have to do this within the game's boundaries. That's like final on that.
We have lost, humiliate rival CB.
75,000 men.
Wait, how many died in that war? Like,
A
do you know?
lot.
Too many men. Too
Yeah, we're
many
still not
fucking
done.
men.
We're still not done.
Like, on the Commonwealth picked out, you'd lost like 315,000.
Yep, they've gone down. They're out the great powers, I think, maybe.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, that guy. Conversation between me and you now.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna need.
No, no, Ben.
Snow,
Ben,
shut
come on.
up, Snow.
Declare
Shut
another
up.
war.
Shut up and let me talk.
Can we first deal with France? Let's deal with France first. So Bob, what's going on with France?
Okay, do France.
Well, let's just seize the whole thing down, and then I mean, this is I think I would like to take a singular province from France over on the west side, if that's all right with you.
I mean, like
Armor, which is the war
Finisterre.
goal, or Finisterre would be a bad choice either because it's a fort there. That's just going to help me further solidify our ability to carve up more of France.
I know, but then I'm getting a bit worried. You're in Holland and you're then in France, both sides of me, and above me.
Well, you and I are lifelong friends.
I guess that's the point.
Buddies is what they are.
After you did sell me Calais, so I mean, I can tell your intentions must be good. Okay, I'm happy
I
with that.
take care of my friends.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
Still don't know
can
how
you?
Portugal is going to go Christian.
So that guy. Conversation between us now. I'm gonna need you to promise to a cessation of hostilities between your nation and mine, which means no trade conflict, no saber rattling, none of that.
Fine.
The other option is you could be as hostile as you want, but I'd like provinces as sold to me.
I'll take the former.
I don't.
All right,
For
which
that,
means which means the second you break that verbal treaty, it's on. Mr. Sabers.
Andalusia had a good run.
Andalusia flew too close to the sun.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're out. You still got like Algiers. Once you annex that, and you got Tunis and the Mamluks, you've got so much to do still, and you still got a massive army probably. So I wouldn't say you're out.
He's got
Oh, guaranteed Tunis.
Oh, I'm 5th now. That's awesome.
Oddball, please.
Wait, really? Wow.
Really changed for me. This was the part for me. Things are on the up for our people.
What? Okay, my question to you here is: because you like a Morocco player normally should take like exploration and do colonizing, because otherwise they're just going to get hemmed in by everyone else. Why didn't you do that, high school? Why? Because you put yourself in a hole here of not being able to go anywhere because you know you can't go north, you can't go south, and I'm pretty damn sure Oddball's not going to let you go east.
Well, would they let me?
Well, you could just fight them.
No.
Oh wow, 46,000 French peasants.
Hey Bob,
Right,
if it doesn't cost too much, can I take that one French province on West Africa if it's not in the way of the proper peace deal, just for the sake of border war?
I will see what I can do.
What the
That should almost cost nothing, actually.
That's what I was thinking. It might be 1 or 2%.
The priority right now is for Burgundy, though, because they have lost so many men. There's a lot of men that are going to be. There are a lot of widows now in Burgundy. So,
I mean,
so what do you? Well, actually, the first thing I want you to do is check to see what you want. See what the AE would look like on that.
That's what I'm looking at, and it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, you haven't made friends as far as AE is concerned. I don't think.
I have many friends.
He has all of the friends. He has tremendous friends, Bob.
Ferreira is in there,
Switzerland, stuff like
that. my chat's happy the Commonwealth's in second.
God damn you, Trump.
God, France. I hope you blast France to pieces.
Yeah, I see. Okay, basically, how about this, Bob? You see what you can get out of France, like. To dismantle them, and whatever room's left, I'll maybe take 1 or 2 provinces, depending on that. Okay.
Actually, is there any way that you can siege down Arguin, Ben?
Yeah.
So can you colonize? I'll get back to you on that guy from high school. I'm a little busy with some other administrative duties right now, because we can actually get the 100% war score if Arguin can get siege down. Because I don't think they have any other colonies anywhere.
There's one French at the very, very, very tip of South America.
Oh, you kidding me?
Yep.
Oh, God. All right. Well, I'll just be happy with 99% then, I guess.
I wonder if Burgundy's about to kick me out of my 4th place.
All right, so Burgundy, what are you looking for?
Tell me when you're done from how much percentage is left from if you try and dismantle France. That's what I'd rather just dismantle France, and if I can get 1 or maybe even 2
Sure.
Bless you.
So
you'd rather I blew up France and give you stuff? Is the priority I'm hearing?
I'd rather have, and plus because I'll get too much aggressive expansion. So if I can have just 1 province, I'd be okay with that if we dismantle France.
Mm-hmm. As long as France is dead, I'm happy.
Oh, now the game taunts me. Here's my mission: form an alliance with Portugal.
Ah.
They are Sunni.
Sunni
Portugal does
Portugal
have a sense of humor.
Really, that's a pretty valid ally for you right now.
I'm doing my part by taking this French colony. I don't care if Bob says so or not. Doing it live.
I could release like Champagne, which would release Nemours into its own little country. Mm-hmm. That'd be at your doorstep.
Yeah, I could probably like vassalize them.
More. And then I give you like Nevers.
Never
surrender.
Yeah, Nevers I think is quite a small one.
Okay.
Nevers or Bourbon I think were the 2 smallest like aggressive expansions.
Hey Ben, Donald said he's muted on the Discord.
And then I could probably do Arguin, Ben, assuming you siege it down.
Yeah, I'm going there right now.
And then France won't be like kerploded, but it'll definitely be smaller in size.
What those Ottoman soldiers look crazy. They look like bloody like bike riders. They look like bike riders with They got leather jackets on. It looks like
they do.
I don't even have
big brass buckles on them.
So
They do. They got awesome leather jackets, cool pants, and you're just like, yeah, man, what's up?
God, that fucking French morale.
No,
Eat a
salt
dick,
crisis.
France. Ah.
Not enough salt to go around.
And Delucia, did you hoard all the salt?
It
might
must
even
have,
have
'cause
salt.
we're having a crisis here in India.
Yeah, I'm pretty salty, to be honest.
You have nobody to blame but yourself, though.
I know.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like you can keep fighting, but then it's going to get worse. Like Denmark, they decided to take out, and it actually worked. So Commonwealth kind of did as well. It's like you just lasted a bit too long.
Commonwealth only lost like what, one province?
They lost.
I lasted just 1 month. Too late.
Oh, the League War is starting.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Now for the next bloody battle.
All right, anybody who's left, on to the next war.
I don't think I got anything out of the Commonwealth. I think we just
The
beat
Catholic League.
Ah, shit! I picked the wrong one.
All right, in like 2 weeks, this will be sieged down, Bob.
Okie dokie.
Is that the last thing you're waiting on?
It is.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask you to wait for me to go to
Ming-plosion's
South
happening.
America.
I repeat, Ming-plosion is happening.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
That's always good to see.
Is it really? Oh, there's rebels.
Yep.
I might go for another spot then.
All right, Bob, it's done.
So, Bob,
Okay.
what do you say about Andalusian colonies?
Look, I've got a lot of the paperwork in line first here.
Where am I on the list?
You're like 4 or 5 right now. Just give me a minute, okay?
How does it feel to be down on the list?
Feels bad, man.
This is how you know my pain.
Would anybody be willing to subsidize Denmark?
Denmark's like the biggest country in the world.
Yes, but out of all the great powers, we earn the least.
Oh, if you can get some money as well, money might be good.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fine then. Just an extra thing, just in case. It cost me a lot of money to get ourselves the institution.
Wow, NG, you are the only great power in the world with up to date on institution.
Yep. I think I might be the only country.
I have it.
Who does?
Holland.
Holland has it. Really?
Yeah.
But all the countries, only you and me. I guess because you're right next to me, that probably helped.
That was a little bit. Actually, mine came pretty quickly after yours. I was able to adopt it. I think it's just because Holland itself is just a very highly developed province, you know.
Okay.
And Lubeck. I think Lubeck also has it.
Yeah, they do.
Wow. Not many nations have embraced printing
That was
press.
a bloody fight.
We like books here.
Million men
we
dead.
understand books are cool.
A million
There's
people
one thing
died.
that Holland accidentally fucked up with.
How many people?
Okay, let's have a
What's
look
the
at this then.
casualties?
Whoa. They lost 46 light ships.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a
Oh,
navy still.
West Africa is completely white.
Ooh, Castile and Aragon are gonna fight.
All right, well, those involved good fight.
Oh, that was an interesting war.
Side accidentally, not looking, and
What?
accidentally hit the Catholic League instead of the Protestant League.
Well, you can leave.
Yeah, but not till 1571.
All right, who wants Mali on their side of the League War?
The Japanese Empire is now once more a great power.
All right, I'm gonna start this war. It's gonna be rough.
Oh yeah,
but-
France.
Oh, you're
France has
starting a
dropped
League
out
war?
of the-
I mean, I think
France
we'll be
is
good.
not
They
in
only have
great
like half
power.
the army.
Yeah, plus I have the straits crossed. So as long as you could help me hold those straits, I can get all this land.
Okay.
My
Yep.
only options for rivals are all players.
Oh, I should invite you to the war.
Yeah, probably. And you're kind of at that
Wow.
point there, Ben.
Wow,
You're a
Molly.
very big Molly.
And you were the one with the pre-existing smallest.
No,
you
I
know.
thought we were friends. Nah.
We were at war. Nothing personal.
Can we go to speed 2 now?
To make up for how long that was, should be going in a higher speed. But
I had to-
how much longer are we gonna be doing this? By the way,
Oh, we're almost done.
10
more minutes.
yeah,
That war
I thought so.
was the bulk of the end.
That was
had
not the
to,
bulk of it. That was like half the stream.
Oh, that was the
great
largest
common
player
friendship.
war I've ever been part of.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
done
the
pretty well
first
this year.
early EU4 streams. I mean, when you were the Ottomans and
Yeah, but that
Everyone
was
was
that
playing
was
you.
one person versus like 4 people, and it was early game where like the largest armies in the field were like 30,000 men. This is more getting into mid game, and there was more belligerence.
this one, there's 2 players, two big AIs, and yeah, and then what's here 3 players against.
So
the other
after
2
this
players.
war, I'm gonna become a great power.
What's your tech penalty?
Maximum. I think keeping me alive is my development.
You still don't have Renaissance?
No, but it's actually, believe it or not, it's coming from Indonesia right now.
Oh my God! Why
Yeah.
is France?
Waddy, are you getting involved in this war?
Oh gosh, I just got pulled in.
So
Wait, did it start? It did.
No, Castile just declared independence war against Aragon.
Oh God.
so
I'll be in, but I'm just gonna stand here and watch.
So the emperor is really looking to have good Holland relations now. Honestly,
Wants to have some relations with Holland.
I want to have some relations in general.
Hey, trading in cotton.
To my good friend Great Britain.
Uh,
Can I have temporarily relations with France so I can take some HRE land without getting butt fucked by him?
Does France have an army?
Oh no, by unlawful demands, or lands. Because he's gonna throw that at me if I'm not allied with him.
I mean, I'm not in a position to tell you what to do. You can do what you like.
I'm gonna say would that harm our relations?
Will it harm our relations? Well, I would frown on it, but am I gonna take you over because of it? Probably not.
I'm looking at this for a bit of a meta game thing temporarily, just so I can grab a little bit of land that I'm looking to get. And would you be looking forward? Not looking forward, but would you like to fight Brabant with me and his allies? Just
And
saying.
Andalusia needs a friend now.
I'm not fighting anybody. I have no manpower, and I got loans to repay. I'm not fighting anybody right now.
Holland is a guy who asks.
I just plunged the world into war. We just got dragged out of it, kicking and screaming. I don't want to do anything.
England wants peace.
Jesus, I'm
Sure.
looking at
I actually
this right
didn't.
now.
I didn't personally get anything out of that besides some solidified friendships and some ducats.
And the Orkneys.
And well, I did get the Orkneys, but that was due to the fact that there was an obstinate ruler on the Danish throne at the time.
What are you saying?
It was only a matter of time until the Ottoman hordes would be able to come trouncing, trounce you.
Yeah, I'm like, Commonwealth face, I'm like, no, I will not surrender. Then I see about 100,000 troops in the Commonwealth walking up to Denmark, and I'm like, yeah, I should face it.
So I'm looking at this. It'd be a pretty crazy mass death war would be the Commonwealth against the Ottomans, since they both have
I
similar
don't think
tech.
so. The Ottomans are. I think my money would be the Ottomans in that.
Yeah,
fight.
same here.
I would give it to them, but it would be a
Well,
lot of death though.
The Ottomans are allied with
Massive
Mali,
armies.
so the West African troops would be marching into the frozen wastelands of the Commonwealth.
Bob, did you take war reps?
No.
Why am I paying money in diplomatic expenses then?
You're paying it to me.
Right? What? Why?
What?
Toss them over the Indian Ocean.
The Pope is a great power.
Hold on, I gotta get my calculator out. I need to
Oh,
do
God.
some
The
math.
Pope is a great power.
The Pope just knocked Japan off.
The Great Power slot is getting very competitive. Everyone keeps knocking each other off.
Yeah. Well,
Like
it
a
doesn't.
score.
I don't really feel like the Great Powers. It adds a little cool mechanic, but I think for multiplayer, it's just a driver that it adds that is enjoyable.
Score's the
Yeah,
most important
I agree,
thing, in my opinion.
I'm still 10th on score. you kidding me?
First, number one.
So Auvergne was released. Toulouse was released. Did Burgundy get land out of there? It looks like it.
I got Nevers.
Well,
Bob-
I have a bug.
Bob,
then,
did you even take the
apparently.
war goal? The war goal? You did
No.
you?
I did not take the war goal. No, that's because I used what influence I had in the peace deal to ensure that my, helpful allies got what they needed out of it to the best of my ability.
Dude,
And
that's
we wanted to destroy France once and for all.
You've
I
got,
got-
a friend in Bob, is what you've got.
I got 6 ducats.
So I got a bug in my expenses now. I'm just throwing two ducats out in the middle of the sea.
Me too.
What's your expenditure breakdown look like?
Look, I did the math, and I'm paying 2 ducats for nothing.
You like hover over it? Like, what is it saying?
Did you take any loans? Did you do?
No, it says diplomatic expenses, 2 ducats, and I'm not paying anyone anything.
So like, it's not under subsidized vassal fee, outgoing tariffs, war reparations, support loyalists, send officers.
Nothing.
Just says diplomatic fees.
Yeah, I got the same.
Because the only thing that I did take, because I didn't take any money from you. All I took was the. Oh no, did I? I think I took. I didn't take any war reps, so I took ducats out of either France or you. I think it was France.
At least my vassal's still loyal.
That was an interesting war.
When are you looking to annex your vassal there?
My
Thing
my
is, I
cat's
just-
screaming, "Release Leon!"
Why? Why
Because
does
I had to-
why does everyone hate me?
Dude, you're
You-
like
you
you're
can't
like
even release
Things
Leon.
were cool up until
You're
you
like
started
the
to push up to
emperor.
Tiberia.
I got smacked down. Why do people want more?
Well, no, I mean you can't release Leon. It's Leon is gone already out of your territory. That thing is still.
I think it's because there's 4 weeks of you or 3 weeks of you talking shit and 1 week of you getting slapped. So 2 more weeks of you getting slapped, and then people will be happy because it'll be even.
Chat, come on. I'm not a bad guy.
You know,
I may
So-
be
so
a bad
says
guy,
Pol Pot
but I'm
over
not
here.
a bad guy, you know?
Heisel, at least you're not me when I was playing Brabant.
He got wrecked.
I actually tried to save you though.
I got bent over by everybody. Besides,
tried to save
besides
you.
Burgundy.
Not everyone. Yeah.
I tried
Yeah.
to save you. I tried to save you.
Yeah, and you made it worse.
So,
You gave me, I think, Friesland, and it just. And
I
everyone's
remember
like,
that.
"Oh God!"
Gave him
Oh,
more
God.
territory and it pissed everybody off.
Who was Cologne?
That was Sergei.
Was Sergei
Was
that
Sergei.
he switched over to
Wasn't
which
he
no
the
longer
one-
exists.
Wasn't he the one who screwed you over?
No. That was the last like kind of like nail in the coffin for Brabant was me. Like Sergei declared war on me, and I was not letting that happen. I was gonna win that war, which I did, and then afterwards I was like, out of spite, I took his capital since it was neighboring me, which just kind of put that last nail.
So,
of, like, Brabant being dead.
Andalusia, what are the contentions of continued Andalusian Malian peace? Was that there'd be no military or economic aggression in our spheres, and there's still a merchant transferring trade power out of Timbuktu.
I forgot about that. Sorry. Where am I gonna put him though?
That's not my problem.
Denmark didn't have to have anything to do with any of that.
They could have stayed out.
Why am I transferring to Constantinople? What?
You can.
look, we came, kicked some German ass. We were somewhat satisfied.
Man, I had an offer laid out for you and everything for us to be cooperative, and you're like, nope. It's like, okay.
I know, but it just felt like you were just bullying Andalusia at that stage.
So your grand plan was then to stand there, try to look menacing, not be menacing, and then wipe peace out. That's your grand plan.
Andalusia, that guy. Okay. There could be peace between our nations. Agreed?
Yes. Yes.
Right. Can we end it too?
There can be peace between our nations. But that means
All right.
No more saber rattling from you, okay?
I never said anything to you.
Excuse me? I've got 12 hours of you, talking down to
No,
me.
no, after the peace deal, I never said anything to you. I just removed that merchant.
Yes, okay, I'm just saying, there can be peace between us. I just need you to not poke anybody else in the eye with a stick for a long time.
Ask anybody wants some transports? I got too many.
What happened to all your heavies?
I'll take some. Yeah. I'll take some of your transports, honestly.
I'm just gonna say I'm not a fan of English ideas.
What?
I'm not English.
That heavy ship combat ability was not very nice to me.
Well, I don't understand why you thought it was a good idea to engage my heavy fleet on the open seas. It's just like,
I had more heavies. I thought I could win.
that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Well, Andalusia, Dutch has interest in maybe buying some of your transports.
Okay, how many do you want? I got 29.
Maybe a good 4 of them. I can take off your hands.
We've gained
How about
conquest
5?
against Andalusia.
Yeah, I could do 5. How much do you want for them?
Let's see. I'm just saying these may not have been mine.
It is time.
Yeah, we gotta.
thanks for all
It's
the
it's gonna be
Okay.
time to call it
Oh,
here.
hold on. I gotta move it closer.
How about for 80 gold?
Oh,
80 gold for 5 transports? Sure.
NG's
Yeah.
Discord crashed, but he's still in the game.
Well, I mean, we need to wrap it up. It is 2 p.m. So 2 p.m.
second.
Eastern Standard Time.
Let me finish this deal.
Yeah, can I sell them the transports?
Finish the deal.
I sat there and looked at the math on that, and it would cost me like 60 ducats to do it by just to build them myself, and then after, but
The good news is
they're already
To be
built.
honest, I'm
I'll
pretty
pay a little bit more
sure
premium.
I stole these transports from the Ottomans or the papacy.
Well, then at that point, I'm gonna have to drop the gold limit on that to like 45. I don't know how I feel about taking transports from
Okay. Wrap up the peace
you know,
deal
from-
because we have to go.
for people. It's not a peace deal. It's just
Or yeah, the stolen transport
done.
deal. And
It is-
perfect timing. A pretender rebels just rose up in my nation. I think that's where we should end it.
the good news is that Malacca's gonna be mine.
You stole from the Pope?
Okay, guys. Time to call it. Everybody make sure they save so we have the save file. It'll make things easier for next week. Chat, thanks for watching. Don't forget that if you'd like to join in any multiplayer games, either try to get into the closed ones or the open ones, all you got to do is join mine or Bob's Discord. NG, do you have a Discord? NG's not here. His Discord crashed. Fuck that shit. I'm just going to assume he has one. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. But like I said, thanks for watching. And same time, same place next week. See you all later.